Yo, what is going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Sad Boys stream, where I'm live Monday and Tuesday evenings replaying games that I love right here on twitch.tv/sadboybarrett. Tonight we are continuing Persona 5 Royal. 126 hours in. We are going to secure our infiltration route to the final palace tonight. And yeah, this week we're finally going to finish Persona 5 Royal after streaming it, pretty much only streaming Persona 5 Royal for almost the last 4 months. So yeah, we're gonna finish it this week, not tonight, but we'll finish it on tomorrow's stream. And so yeah, be prepared for that. So I've already, what I have kind of planned out in my head, and I'm gonna talk about this as spoiler free as possible, is that tonight what we're gonna do, we're gonna secure the infiltration secure the infiltration route for the final palace, send the calling card, the final calling card, and then we're gonna end Persona 5 Royal tonight right before the final boss fight, and then we're gonna start tomorrow's stream with the final boss fight, and then the last couple of hours of the game that are very story centric and stuff like that. So that's how I have it planned out in my head for how tonight and tomorrow is gonna go. I just got to the final palace. I'm 200 plus hours in. What? How? What's up, Dino Swords? What's up, Ink 12 Many? The Chris Pairing. What's up, Puppy? How you doing? I know it's been a journey. I've been streaming for roughly 15 months, and four of them have been Persona 5 Royal, pretty much, with the exception of those 2 streams where I did like a random Returnal stream, and then like that one stream where we played the demo of Tunic, and we played a little bit of that Portal Reloaded game. But anyway, what is up? How y'all doing? How was your week? How was your long weekend? Let me know what you've been up to. And before I get into the weekly catch up and E3 predictions, because since E3 is kind of starting next week, and it's like E3 month essentially with the actual E3 event, and then there's Summer Games Fest, which I think actually starts before E3. Or maybe Sony is going to do something this month, maybe next month. EA Play, I think, is next month and stuff. It's E3 Summer Game Fest, Summer Game Mess time, and I figure a lot of places are going to be doing their E3 predictions this week, including Kind of Funny will be doing E3 predictions this week. So I thought it'd be fun to start off the stream with some E3 predictions from myself. But before we get into all of that, like some housekeeping stuff. God, I gotta remember the rigmarole. I'm like blanking on it right now. Let's see. If you can't always make it live right here on twitch.tv/sadboybarrett, or if you're going to try to dip out before we get into Persona 5 Royal, like a warning, we will, major spoilers for Royal. We are deep into the third semester. We're about 2/3 of the way through the final palace. So if you want to dip out before we get into there, or if you just can't always make it live, you can always go over to youtube.com/Barrett Courtney, where I archive all of my Persona 5 Royal replay streams, just because I thought it'd be nice to have a little home for that. So you can always catch up there and watch these streams later over there. Drove across the state to go see the grave of my ancestor. 7+ hours of driving in the last 2 days. Wow, puppy. I've definitely walked away from my PS4 for many hours. So it's just been like a lot of those hours. It's just like the game on like menus and shit. That's funny. And then of course, a shout out to one Harris Heller, who makes a bunch of dope DMCA free stream beats that you can check out over on Spotify, which we are listening to right now. This song is Forget the Past. You can check those songs out over on Spotify. You can check Harris Heller out over on youtube.com/Harris Heller. And if you don't know, I dropped out of the affiliate program just because I'd rather y'all support other content creators here on Twitch, like twitch.tv/SpawnOnMe, Andy Cortez, Blessing Jr., Game Honest, so on and so forth. Just because I started streaming here for fun, just to pass time while we continue to work from home and stuff. And so while I appreciate the sub love that I was getting while I was in the affiliate program. I'd much rather y'all support other creators, just because like I got a full-time job. I'm just doing this for fun and just as an opportunity to hang out with y'all. So I'd rather you do that, or to donate to organizations like under the Black Lives Matter movement, Stop AAPI Hate. And then I actually need to check if this link in particular is still up, or yeah, you can still donate to you can still go over to kindafunny.com/Palestine and continue donating for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund, which was something that we were fundraising for, what was that, 2 weeks ago at this point? But you can still go over there and continue to raise money to help children relief for Palestinians. All right, let's get into, or last thing, even though you can't sub to me any longer, I do appreciate those who follow. If you follow and bring in a chill vibe, you can hang out in the chat like Rezo Gunray, Mr. Maroki, Dark Tomorrow 1, Bilbo Swaggins 99, Dino Swords, and wait, why did I read that as Dino Swords? I'm fucking out of it, man. And then Moonlight Twitch 150, who all followed. Thank you so much. Swords. God, I'm out of it. Long weekend, man. My brain is, as Ian would call it, egg brain. I got egg brain right now. That's what the long weekend did to me. Let's go over here. I had some work that I had to take care of today. And so I want to make sure that publishes tomorrow. Boom. Had to do some Rooster Teeth uploads, so glad I took care of that. Anyways, let's see. What have we been up to? It was a long weekend. Yesterday we had a fun beach day with some friends. We took Lulu over there. Lulu, I think she enjoyed going to the beach. She was a little stressed out with. She gets stressed out with like where we just go to a place and just like hang out and lay around. She doesn't like. We joke she doesn't like loitering. She's an anti-loiterer, you know, and so she was getting a little grumpy with some of our friends and stuff like that. So, but we still hung out for a couple hours, which was nice to see people and drink a little bit. Pups are full of energy. Yeah, that is one of the things, and we can't really let her off leash because she is kind of a runner. And then, like, she does want to, like, come back, like, after she's, like, going around and running, but she easily gets lost. So, we had to kind of keep her tethered, which I do think adds another layer of her getting frustrated. Lulu is eager to see the world. Homeward Bound 3. So yeah, we had a fun little beach day yesterday, and then my knees and my feet got sunburned, and that was like the only part. I got like a little bit of sun on my neck, but it doesn't feel like sunburned. Why stand still when we could walk? Exactly. That's Lulu's state of mind always. Like, why do nothing when we can do something? Exactly. That's exactly what Lulu thinks. So yeah, my knees got burnt, and my feet got a little burnt, but so is the problem of someone as pale as me. Let's see what else. We did a couple of walks today. We decided to do some training today with Lulu of just like going to a place and chilling out. That's going to be like our next step of like, hey, we can go somewhere and just kind of chill out and everything's okay, and we don't need to be constantly doing something all of the time. So that was fun. Just we got some more. Yeah, it was a beautiful weekend in San Francisco, so it was nice to just kind of go out and appreciate the good weather. Besides that, I don't know. We had the Knockout City stream on Friday over on twitch.tv/kindoffunnygames, where we battled it out with the devs from Knockout City. If we won, they would put our logo into the game. If we lost, we would donate. I forget what the fundraiser was, or the charity was, but we would donate to a charity of their choice. They absolutely kicked our teeth in. It was a best of 5 games, and we cycled in different players. I was in like that 3rd round, and they just absolutely crushed us. It was embarrassing, but I will say we'd been playing the game for 2 weeks, and they've been playing the game for 4 to 5 years. And when I told Alyssa the results, she was like, you embarrass me. You embarrass me. And I was like trying to explain. I'm like, no, like they've made the game. They've been playing it for a very long time. Man. But of course, they were good sports, and they are still going to put our logo into their game. I think in like an update in a couple of weeks, which is really dope. I don't know how rollout and like how people are going to be able to get it. I think there's like a code that we're going to put out there or something like that. So be on the lookout for that. And how to get that in the coming weeks. Hold on, I'm just gonna make sure this audio thing is looking good. Yes. So yeah, we did that. I'm trying to think of what else. Let's see, like what have I been watching, playing, and stuff like that. Oh, Bo Burnham's Inside came out yesterday. I highly recommend checking that out. I've been a very big fan of Bo Burnham since high school, with all of his stand-up specials. This one was, I do think his new one, Inside, I think is his best work. I tweeted out last night after watching it I think it perfectly captures kind of the modern day feeling of hopelessness, nothingness, and the obsessive nature one can get while trying to create something, and it is hilarious and dreadful. I was laughing and I was kind of stressed out while watching it all at once. And is it Netflix exclusive? Yes. Yeah, like I think all of his stand-up specials have been since which came out, I want to say like that was like 2013, maybe 2014. I could have gone to that taping of What as well, because What was that special was recorded in San Francisco, and I could have gone to that fucking taping. I think it was something like I had to work, or like I was scheduled to work or something that day, and I was so pissed. And that was at a point in my life where I could not afford to just like not go to like skip out on work or something. Like I needed that money. And so yeah, Bo Burnham's Inside, I highly recommend checking it out. It's fucking awesome. It is a little long in the tooth, I would say. It was like an hour and 30 minutes. But I do think it's worth it, and the journey that you go on with him, of him trying to create this stand-up special in one room with no audience over the course of like a year. You kind of feel the ups and downs that he personally has, which I think is great. What else have I been watching? My Hero Academia this week. That is this season of My Hero Academia is just getting better and better and better. And this week's episode, I won't spoil anything in case you're waiting for like the dub, or in case you haven't been able to watch the new episode yet. Just like the way they are finally following up some questions that the show kind of threw out there at the end of season 4 and like a little bit at the beginning of this season, the way that they're finally following up on some things is like, holy shit, this is awesome. And I'm excited to see the continuation of this battle, the showdown between Deku and Shinso. I'm really, because if you don't know, like kind of the premise of this arc is that Shinso, who's in general studies at the school, is trying to get into the hero course because his quirk couldn't like really be properly shown off for getting into the hero course. And so it seems like this whole like class 1A versus class 1B thing is like a test for him to possibly join the hero course. And like, I hope no matter who wins, Deku or Deku's team or Shinso's team, I really hope Shinso gets into the hero course, especially with like the little tidbit of his story we got back in like season 2 and stuff like that. Like and the way that they've built him up in this season so far, we're only like a third of the way through the season, but it's been dope. I didn't like the beginning, but the last few episodes have been so good. I've been seeing that like not a lot of people were high on the first few episodes of My Hero because there wasn't a lot going on. I personally liked it just because of how intense season 4 was, and even season 3. I like that we got a break and we're just like, let's go back and do like a fun school arc for a little bit. And like, yeah, the build up took a little bit to like seeing like saving honestly the best for last. Like Bakugo's team was the team before Deku's, and now we're finally getting to Deku's showdown. It's been a while since My Hero Academia started with the season with a slow arc, and that didn't mean much. Yeah, and I kind of appreciated that. I felt like we hadn't gotten like just like fun school stuff since like when they went to camp, and even camp turned into a serious arc. So yeah, I've kind of appreciated that. And like, I know we got the school festival last season, but that felt like 10% of last season, because the arc with the Yakuza and stuff like that was like a majority of last season, and it just like was really intense the entire time. So I like that we got a little bit of a break, and like now we're getting introduced to some kind of like where Deku is going next with One for All, which is dope. Bad Batch new episode I thought was fun. There's no review and reaction over on youtube.com, so that's kind of funny. If you missed that, we're no longer going to be doing weekly reviews of each episode from Tim, Roger, and myself. We're going to kind of like let a couple of episodes like fill in, so we have a little more to talk about, because something like I think all of us kind of noticed and felt was that a majority of each of those reviews was like a third of it actually talking about the episode, or like half of it talking about the episode, and then half of it like theorizing stuff and just like almost talking like Star Wars theory in a weird way. And so I think it'll be a better product for us to kind of like save a couple episodes, keep them in the tank, and then like talk about like 4 episodes at a time, like once a month for the next couple months. So yeah, this week's episode was fun. I don't have much to say about it. I do want to watch it again, just because it wasn't like super pulling me in. So like I've already forgotten some things, but I appreciated how it tied into some other Star Wars stuff without feeling like oh my gosh. So, someone gifted me a tier 1 sub to a streamer that I'm not familiar with. Interesting. The thing about last episode was lightly mentioned in the second movie, so to finally see it coming to fruition is fucking awesome. I don't even remember that. So that's interesting. And then let's see. My Hero, Boba Room's inside. And then video games, I've just been playing like Knockout City, and then I finally finished Psychonauts. First, real quick about Knockout City, continue to love that game, even though the devs actually like absolutely kicks my ass on Friday. Got to the platinum tier on ranked in 3v3, and I think I'm at like gold in 1v1 ranked, and I learned that platinum is not the highest tier. It goes to like sapphire and like ruby and shit like that. It's wild. They're just like looking at like Pokemon titles, and they're like, all right, what are some extra tiers that we can make? So yeah, Knockout City continues to be fun. And actually, because like tonight we're just doing the infiltration route, and like we're gonna stop once we send the calling card, or we're gonna stop like pretty much like right before the final boss. If we have some time, I might end the stream with some Knockout City, but we'll play that by ear. And then yeah, Psychonauts. Oh my gosh, I fell in love with that game. It was like my 4th time trying to finally play it. Like I tried twice when I was working at IGN to finally go back to it, because I know the boy Johnny Dornbush loves that game, and so many others at IGN really love Psychonauts. And then what was it? Yeah, so I tried twice at IGN, and then the 3rd time was last year when I tried to start streaming it, and then it was like, okay, like I'm actually enjoying this, but I want to like play this off stream and like actually get like invested on my own time and stuff like that, and then never returned to it. And then what was it, like a week and a half ago, I was like, all right, it seems like Psychonauts 2 is imminent. I want to like actually play through this game, fully know the characters and story. Like I'm already sold on the world and stuff, so I just want to get finally invested. And so yeah, it took me like a week and a half. I think my total playtime was like 9 hours. Really fun, really charming. Some of the platforming stuff doesn't hold up, especially like that last platforming sequence before like the final boss.
got a little frustrating at some points, but I absolutely loved the story, and I'm surprised more people didn't sell me on Psychonauts being like, if you like Persona 5 and like the whole concept of like going into people's like cognition and being able to change how they view the world and stuff, like you would love Psychonauts. I don't feel like if anybody had ever tried to sell me on Psychonauts like that, I don't remember. It's weird that more people were trying to sell me on Metal Gear Solid because I like Persona 5, and I'm like, what's the correlation there? And they'd be like, because they're both stealth games. I'm like, okay, you've never played Persona 5, got it. Yeah, I loved Psychonauts, and I'm so excited for the second one. So yeah, that's been pretty much it. So the let's catch up on chat. Can we watch some of the other endings if we have time, SS player? If we have time, I'm not gonna hold myself to actually doing that. When we're done with Persona 5 Royal, we've been talking about this for like the last couple months. Is doing a Persona 5 tier ranking thing. We'll make tier lists of music, palaces, and characters. So that'll be something that we do, but I'm not gonna promise on like watching other shit. The artist block level is one of my favorite levels ever. Yeah, Velvetopia, which is like kind of like, it's like the second to last level where you're actually in someone's brain. You have Persona 5, you'll love Call of Duty. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Zayd? How you doing? Also, Dad was texting me a little bit ago. I don't know if he's around. I'm live, by the way. He was asking about Returnal, because I was telling him like when I got to a specific story beat in Returnal, I was like, I had to talk to about it with someone. And I was telling him about it. He was like, "Oh shit, that's cool." And he texted me and was like, "Hey, what was that game? Were you telling me about this?" I was like, "Oh, Returnal." All right, y'all. This coming week isn't the week of the beginning of E3, Summer Game Fest, mess, whatever the fuck you want to call it. But this is the week where people are going to be making a lot of their E3 predictions. So throw in the chat what you think will happen at E3, your wildest E3 predictions. I'm sorry, Zayd. Hopefully you can chill out here and just vibe for the next couple of hours or however long you want to hang out. But I'm sorry you're not doing hot today. I had a date today, but my date has ghosted me, and then I got called into work. Fuck, that sucks. Wild, huh? Yeah, I want to hear your wildest predictions. Fluffy Cloud Entertainment says, wildest prediction, 3D Donkey Kong game. That is a wild prediction. Shit, I'm at a friend's house. No worries. Dad is hanging out with someone. All right, so I've got 10 predictions here. And this is, so yeah, no Tris speaker in the chat tonight. My first prediction is that Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga, which has been highly anticipated. It seems like TT Games is going like all out with the production value of this new Lego Star Wars game. I think it finally gets a new release date for September, and I think that'll be the only thing we hear from WB Games during E3. I don't think we hear anything about Gotham Knights, Harry Potter, or Suicide Squad. Especially because both Gotham Knights and Harry Potter got delayed to next year. Gotham Knights, I think, especially with how Rocksteady rolled out information on Arkham Knight, which I think was a lot of which kind of turned into people having problems with the stories. I think it was kind of like a marketing problem more than the story itself. I think they're going to want to keep Suicide Squad close to the chest until they're closer to actually wanting to reveal that. So I think Lego Star Wars is like all we get. My pipe dream, Persona 5 Royal, Persona 4 Golden, and P3 FES for Game Pass that day. People are so confident Persona 5 is going to come to Game Pass and like Xbox platforms. I don't see it. But that is a crazy pipe dream. Playing some Fallout later tonight. Hell yeah. Metal Gear Solid Remake. All right. I like it. E3 prediction, Pokemon Go VR. I could see I could see an AR kind of thing with like, I don't know, what's the new glasses that like Google Glass came back with a vengeance recently or something. He's a new character. We promise. Wait, who's a new character? You think we'll see more Pokemon Arceus? I don't know. Probably not. Since that is next year. That game's going to be next year, and the Pokemon games that are coming out this fall are the remakes of what were they? Why am I blanking on them? Hold on, let me pull up my GG app. Diamond and Sapphire. I was referring to Arkham Knight. Oh yeah. He's a new character. Oh, pardon me. Well, I've said this a million times. I think the mistake about Arkham Knight before, like the marketing of Arkham Knight before Arkham Knight came out, was revealing that Arkham Knight was an actual character. I think they should have led us to believe that Arkham Knight was just a title of like kind of referring to Batman, and then let us discover that Arkham Knight was a character when we finally played the game, when we had it in our hands. I think that was like their big mistake. And I wouldn't be surprised if they kind of looked back at that as well and were like, if we could have done this differently, that would have been a major thing. We got it since it's coming so soon in January. I mean, I think they're going to want to put more focus into, like, I think we'll get like a Nintendo Direct later on in the year with Pokemon Arceus. I think they'll want to focus on things that are sooner and not specifically this year. I think it's on my Steam list. I really need to work through that. What on your Steam list? Making an AR open world Pokemon game would be cool. Yeah, they would need to wait for the technology. They talk about Switch Pro, they'll got to talk about the games they're making to prove it. Yeah, it'll be interesting how they roll that out. My guess is that if we might get a tidbit of Arceus, I don't think we get a lot from Arceus for E3. My second prediction, Wolfenstein 3 is announced, and it is exclusive to Xbox platforms. I have a feeling I feel it in my bones that we're getting Wolfenstein 3, and like I personally I need it after the disappointment of Youngblood a couple of years ago, and just like wanting a follow up to just the awesome shit that happened in Wolfenstein 2. I really want them to maybe end it with a trilogy. If they don't want to continue that story, that's up to them. But I hope we get Wolfenstein 3. Shout out to Del Pecchio who followed. Thank you so much. Oven's preheated. Be right back. I think it's a long shot at new Mario Kart for early next year. I've been saying if the new Nintendo Switch, which is a later prediction that I have, comes out this year, I think they want to launch it with like a game that really shows off like what the Switch does, the new Switch model does, and I think that's either got to be Breath of the Wild 2 or Mario Kart 9. Breath of the Wild 2 just showing off like how well this new model can run like really big games, and Mario Kart just because like I feel Mario Kart 8 was such a great showcase even for the Wii U of like how beautiful Nintendo games can be, and then like when they like up-res it and made it more beautiful on the Switch, it was just like, god damn, this game's so pretty. It's not called Super Nintendo Switch because Nintendo hates us. Mario Kart 9 never happening. I mean, I'm with Tim. I'm honestly on with Tim on this one of like, no, it makes perfect sense to make a Mario Kart 9 because so many people bought the last one, of like even more people are gonna buy the new one, and then you have two franchises, and then you have two games that people are buying a fuck ton of. Like people are hungry for Mario Kart, so I'm with Tim on that one. I wasn't on Tim's side for a bit, but then he convinced me. My third prediction, we get an announcement of Jedi Fallen Order 2. I don't know what it'll be called. It definitely won't be Fallen Order. It'll be Jedi : something something. And I think it'll be coming next year. I think they'll announce it just so EA can be like, hey, without saying it, we know our Star Wars deal is coming to a close soon. Our exclusivity making Star Wars games is coming to a close soon. But you guys really like Jedi Fallen Order, and like here's the sequel, so don't forget about that, and it's coming next year. Fallen Order 2 takes place during A New Hope. That's a huge time jump, puppy. No way. No, I would say at most Fallen Order 2 takes place a couple of years after the first one. And that first one is like 15 years before A New Hope. So Xbox announces they're making a handheld finally. Y'all coming in with wild predictions. My fourth prediction, Psychonauts 2 will not shadow drop at E3, which is what everybody's been feeling, especially with Psychonauts 2. Like, people were able to preload the game. I don't know if that was an accident or not. It is the cover of Game Informer this month. So a lot of people, even myself, like a couple weeks ago on XCast, like Psychonauts 2, they're going to shadow drop it day of on E3. I don't think it's shadow dropped, but I do think it gets dated for sometime in June. I do think it's like imminent. I do think they announce it and they're like, and it's coming out in a couple, like it's coming out in a week or 2 weeks or something like that. I don't think they do a day of. It'd be awesome if they do, but something's telling me like, let's not get a little too excited on that front. Fifth prediction is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, fifth prediction. This is kind of a lukewarm one, but I felt like I was just kind of like, I didn't have a lot of ideas, so this is kind of like one of my lukewarm predictions. Halo Infinite will have a battle royale, despite a lot of hardcore Halo fans not wanting it. Number 6, the Cuphead DLC, I forget what the fuck it's called because it's been so long, will finally have a date for this year. They'll finally date it and give it a specific date, because I think the last time we heard about it, before they kept delaying, it was like, it was at the E3 that I went to, so it was E3 2018, and there were like Q3, Q4, or yeah, it was like Q4 this year, Q4 2018, and then we haven't seen it since. It's been 3 years. I think they'll give it a specific date. Delicious Last Course, there you go. I wouldn't be surprised if we got a new Castlevania with how well the series did. I would be, because isn't that Konami? Where's Castlevania someone else? Konami's fucking weird, and they don't like making games. I want Battlefield 6 shadow drop? No. Battlefield 6 will not shadow drop. No, that's not how EA operates. Those big first-person shooter games, like, nah, they're gonna want as much marketing before those games come out. I don't know what a Konami is. Konami is the company that made Castlevania, and they don't really make games. Cuphead Ladlefoot, I hate that. I thought Castlevania was like... No, Zayd, no. No, Castlevania and like Metal Gear and Silent Hill are all under Konami, and Konami, ever since Metal Gear survived, Konami was like, nah, fuck you guys, we're gonna make pachinko machines, and that's it. Is that new Cuphead DLC basically a new game at this point? It's been so long. Maybe that's how they try to market it, of like, but also like the original production of the Cuphead game took so long, and you have to remember, like, all of that was hand drawn. All of Cuphead was like hand drawn, like all of the sprites and the all that shit. Like, the production on that game is really, like, they go way like in depth on making that game look and feel as good as it possibly can. So Metal Gear Survive 2 shadow drop on Game Pass. Callisto Protocol date? Wait, what? Dead Space devs at PUBG Studio. Interesting. But after some reflection, it's probably not Nintendo. Let's see. Prediction number 7. A new Uncharted is teased. This is probably my wildest one. A new Uncharted is teased, and it's not coming from Naughty Dog. I don't know who it'll be. Maybe it's that new San Diego studio under Sony. But I'm just gonna put that one out there. That's something I want to see. I don't know if it'll actually happen, but I figured I'd put it on my predictions list of, you know what, fuck it. They tease Uncharted. We don't get like a reveal of like the title or anything. It'll be like a 10-second teaser, kind of similar to God of War Ragnarok last year, of like, hey, a new Uncharted is being worked on. It's been 4 years since we've gotten anything from Uncharted, so Nintendo brings some iteration of Virtual Console to Switch Pro. Oh god, I want that so bad. Sony going to do anything at E3? They said they're partnering, I think, with Summer Game Fest, and I imagine what that'll be is either like they show off Ratchet and Clank the day before it comes out, I guess, because yeah, the Summer Games Fest starts like the 10th, and then Ratchet comes out the day after. then maybe it's Horizon. Maybe they do like another like kind of like developer dive on Horizon Forbidden West. I think that's really all they. I think that's really all they do with Summer Games Fest. They're not. I don't think they're associating with E3 this year. And then, but I think the assumption is that they'll have their own state of play later in the month or maybe next month. Damn, E3 is 2 weeks away. I mean, it's technically like, yeah, I guess. I think about it just like singular like weeks and not like actual days. So I think of it as like starting next week, but you're right. Real prediction, Summer Game Fest and E3 will continue to claim Xbox Bethesda Game Showcases their conference. A clip from The Last of Us remake, like a newly made cinematic. I think it's too early for that. I think it's too early to see anything from The Last of Us remake. I think they're going to sit on that for a couple of years. Spider-Man 2 reveal, I think that's also maybe a little too early for that as well. My last two that I have, or no, I've got three more. I got three before. We'll see actual God of War Ragnarok gameplay footage. We'll see it, but we will not get a date or a year at the end of the God of War Ragnarok, whatever they show off. If it's just a cinematic trailer or gameplay reveal, what have you. At the end, it will, kind of like Horizon Forbidden West a couple of days ago, it will not have a date or a quarter or a year at the end of it. Are they still working on a Last of Us 2 or a Last of Us remake? That seems to be what's happening. I don't think it's under Naughty Dog, or I don't know. It would be called Ragnarok, though. Yes, I don't understand what people... And yes, it'll be a full-on sequel. God. I hate Tim planted seeds into people's head of like, it's going to be kind of a Miles Morales size thing with absolutely no basis for this claim. Tim's wild. I love him. E3 prediction, Lego Star Wars VR. That I could see. Something, them doing something fun like that. It wouldn't be a full-on game, but maybe like a 5-minute like little like fun thing. The Last of Us Factions gets a date. Ooh, J-Hall. That's not a bad one. That's not a bad one. God of War Mimir. All right. My last two. That new Donkey Kong platformer will be revealed. It was the same team that worked on Super Mario Odyssey. And of course, everybody decided to headline it that way. So of course, I was like, oh my God, we're getting a Donkey Kong 64 successor. But of course, if you actually read into the full-on like details and the rumors and all this stuff, is that they are working specifically on a 2D Donkey Kong game. So the 3D Donkey Kong is dead. I will never be able to relive the glory days with another Donkey Kong 64 like game. But I do think that 2D Donkey Kong game will be revealed. And then my last prediction is Breath of the Wild 2 comes out day and date with the new Nintendo Switch this fall. And I do think it'll be called the new Nintendo Switch. I don't think they call it Super Nintendo Switch, because I think that's, I don't know, it's just like kind of weird. Because what do you shorten that? Just the SNS? That's like really weird. And then the Nintendo Switch Pro, I think, is too close to the Nintendo Switch Pro controller. So I think it'll be called the new Nintendo Switch. Do you think it's called Breath of the Wild 2? No, I think it'll be called Zelda something of the Wild. I don't know it won't be Breath. Breath will be the word that'll be replaced. And it won't be called Breath of the Wild 2. If it was called Breath of the Wild 2, I think they would have said that when they initially revealed the game, but they specifically said the sequel to Breath of the Wild is currently in development. And so I think it'll be called The Legend of Zelda Blank of the Wild. I don't know what, but if Breath of the Wild 2 is coming out this fall, we're getting Horizon Forbidden West this spring. Yeah, we'll see. I do have a feeling, like, obviously, COVID is, it was a major factor in, like, where Horizon Forbidden West and all of these games, like, end up with production and stuff. But I do think that Sony is maybe trying to play it safe and see where Nintendo is at with Breath of the Wild before they maybe put anything concrete for Horizon Forbidden West. But gasp of the Wild. Playdead's new game? No. Sequel for Mario Rabbids? God, that'd be dope. Yeah, Cloud Chamber Studios is doing that. I forgot. Hopefully you're what is it? The new BioShock game gets revealed. I believe one is being worked on. I think it's too early. Because what was that? It's been 2 years, I think. Or it might have been a year. I remember it was definitely in the studio when they started hiring for that game. I think that game is still. I think it'll come out this generation. I think it'll be later this generation, though. I don't think it's ready to show off. All right. We have spent so much time talking. So let's get into some Persona 5 Royal. So yes, just a reminder, we're getting into third semester Persona 5 Royal spoilers. We are going to secure the infiltration route for the final palace. So if you want to, hi Lulu. Lulu wants some pets. She wants pets. Oh yeah, hi. Yeah. Oh, I know. Would you like to come here? You want to sit on my lap? No, she doesn't want to get on my lap.
Sorry. I know. Come closer. It's okay.
Yeah, there you are. There's the part of your head. Hi, silly girl. Barrett and I will probably cry multiple times this stream. So yeah, as this player miss it, we are not going to do the final boss tonight. And again, I'll do a 5. I'll do like a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 when we get into spoilers. Tonight we're gonna end the Persona 5 Royal stuff on sending the calling card. We're gonna save the final boss for tomorrow, just because I think that'll be something exciting to start off the final Persona 5 Royal stream. Even without the final boss, that's true. See you later, Watto. I know you're also trying to avoid spoilers. And just as a reminder, if you're trying to avoid Persona 5 Royal third semester spoilers, you can always watch these streams later over on youtube.com/Barrett Courtney. I know Watto is slowly making their way over to the third semester, so that's why they pop in for the beginning and then they get out of here before we actually get into Persona 5. Lulu just really wants some attention right now. Okay, you done? Okay, now it's Alyssa's turn. All right, we're bringing down the standby audio. We're bringing up some of that gameplay music. Still holding off on spoilers in case I do get Royal one day, so have a good stream. See you later, Jay Hall. But yeah, that was fun. That was a fun little predictions hangout sesh with y'all. I'm sure there will be... I was just kind of itching to talk about E3 predictions since I know... Like, this will be the week, like, a lot of podcasts, like, do their E3 predictions episode. And I, like, really wanted to listen to a lot of that kind of stuff today while I was laying around. But there wasn't a lot of it, so I was just, like, itching to talk about it with y'all. Anyways, we are starting Persona 5 Royal spoilers in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My fingers didn't know how to work for a second. Anyways, we are continuing the infiltration route for Maruki's Palace in the third semester. Again, how we're going to wrap things up here is we have a couple of days before the deadline date. And so, yeah, we're going to go through the rest of the palace tonight. And then we're going to send the calling card. And then, yeah, we're going to start off tomorrow's stream with the final boss fight. I think it'll be... Can we talk about that juicy new Marvel's Avengers content they're going to talk about this E3? I think it'll be a PS Now and Game Pass game when Wakanda drops. I mean, it's already a PlayStation Now game. Game Pass, maybe. I don't care enough about Avengers. Let's see. Yeah, we got like 2/3 of the way, I would say, through Maruki's Palace last stream. And then I did play a little bit off stream. So let's catch y'all up on what I did. So yeah, we're like a week away, less than a week away from the treasure room deadline, which we'll hit tonight, which is February 2nd. And then the calling card deadline is February 3rd, which is also the plan execution deadline, since February 3rd is the day that Maruki's actualization will finally take place, and he will fuse his dream world with the real world, and there will be no way of stopping it. We don't want to live under Maruki's thumb, even though he's trying to give everybody a life without pain. That is not a way to live and to truly grow as people. So that is that's what's going on. But let's see. I forget when I last Let's see. Went to the palace. Okay, so I only played a couple of days off stream because it was getting to one of those things where I was upping Samire's confidant chain, and then because we're less than a week away from the deadline and I haven't like secured the infiltration route or anything, no one wants to hang out with me. So that's when I was like, all right, fuck it, I need to stop playing. So since then, yeah, we leveled up Samire's confidant. We got to that moment where she confesses her love for us. That was kind of awkward, and I was like, hey, like, Joker didn't actually say this, but in my mind I was telling her, like, hey, I'm already in a committed relationship with Makoto. I'm sorry, I do appreciate that, though. I'm flattered. And she actually kind of, like, she took it in stride and, like, was like, I'm so glad I told you. And I think it does kind of fit with rejecting Samire, and which is interesting because she's the one who tells you her feelings, whereas, like, usually with other relationship change, you're the one who, like, initiates of, like, you're the one who kind of, like, goes out and kind of goes out of their way to, like, be like, hey, you crushed her heart, how could you? But we, like, she was, like, hurt a little bit by it, but she, like, again, was like, you know what, like, no, this is actually kind of good for me, and I think it makes sense with her character growth to not be reliant on another person. And so that's how I took it. And then I trained at the gym, got me some SP and some HP. Then we went to Mementos. We did a lot of grinding in Mementos. I fought the Reaper again, did not die. So this is my third time fighting and killing the Reaper. Made some infiltration tools. We hung out with Takemi because there was nothing to do. That was like the first day. Was she crying? Out there, but why don't you sit down and this one? I've got the fan on. Alright, whatever. I wouldn't say romancing her means she's dependent on you, but I do think a lot of your relationship with her is her being dependent on you. And I don't know. You're committed, man. I respect it. We don't know how she reacted after she left. I mean, she literally called us right after, and she was like, I don't know. That's this player. You're reading too much into it. We're doing the BuzzFeed quizzes, right? Wait, what? We got all those coins you can spend on Thieves Down Barrett. Samaria might be Futaba. So yeah, I hung out with Takemi because that was like when people didn't want to hang out with me who were Phantom Thieves, and then trained at the gym some more. And then yeah, it was the next day. Went to school. I don't think we did much. But the big update to give y'all here. The party is max fucking level, boys. We maxed out. Level 99 for everybody, which felt good. Didn't quite get everybody there with that third fight with the Reaper. So still had to go like run around and grind a little bit more. But yeah, that was like the main thing I did off stream. So yeah, there we go. We're pretty much set. We're fucking set. So yeah, let's go to see, like, no, like I have no one to hang out with, and it was this where I was like, all right, well, I guess I'm going to the item. Okay. That's this player. You gotta listen to me, bro. You gotta listen. I said I can't hang out with anybody because we're within the week of the deadline, so no one wants to hang out because all the Phantom Thieves are stressed. All right.
Yes. Let us go.
Yes, let us go. Come on, man. Pay attention.
Let's begin our beautiful work.
Tonight we are chilling out with a mango White Claw. What are y'all drinking tonight? Honestly, let's look at my personas. Skathak is fully up there. I want to keep Fafnir. I was able to make Messiah Picaro. I forget with who. But I didn't even summon him. Like, I was able to make him... Or I might have done that last week, actually. I forget. Raphael is level 98. Cert is no longer my boy. And this was something I was kind of reading up about. And I think is interesting that we'll get into it. Of, like, I think it's Fafnir, Cert, and there's a couple of other shadows that we'll run into that are all kind of... they're or maybe they're not Norse gods, maybe they're Greek. Fuck, I forget. Man, I really want to replay this on Merciless, but my backlog is suffering though. I'm living vicariously through Persona 5 streams. Alright, let's get into it. The next thing we're doing is the exam room.
Well, we made it. Where to next?
Okay, let's go.
I just thought that was interesting. I think it was Norse gods, and just like Norse beings, and I thought that was interesting of like what the tie-in is there with the Maruki story. When ready, please follow the hallway on the left to the reception counter. I should probably save here actually, just in case. Let's take a
I'll
break.
just add this.
Lily, do you need me to carry you up there? How about that? Hit my knee real bad. Yeah, there you go. Just chill out. Just chill out a little bit. All right. Saved
right.
here. Cool. All right. Now we got to do this exam thing. The receptionist told us to start with the information panel. Oh, is that it? Can I click on it? Hello, patients. Here is your first question. One day at school, you see that your good friend is being led away by a group of scary people. You want to help your friend, but if you fight them alone and lose, you could easily get hurt. If you go look for a teacher, there would be no danger to you. But if you don't succeed in time, your friend would most likely get hurt. Which would you do in this situation? A, go after your friend. B, go get help. Once you've made your decision, please take the corresponding elevator. Thank you. Huh? Neither answer is wrong, though. Yeah, but this is a medical exam, not a school one. They're trying to figure out whether or not you need treatment. So maybe you go with the answers that you think Dr. Maruki would pick. So you have to try to figure out which one Dr. Maruki would pick? Oh, this is going to be hard. It's hard to be sure of anything whatsoever right now. Why don't we try asking some of these other patrons around here? They may only be cognitive beings, but they still have to take the exam just like we do. Maybe they can help us figure out which answer is right.
Right.
I'm with Mona. Besides, if you try and fail, at least you gave it a shot. Although, I'm not opposed to just plowing our way through the whole exam, but if you refuse their treatment regimen, whatever it is, they're not going to take that lying down. Too long don't read? Be ready to fight if it comes down to it. We can talk to people. I feel like it'd kind of be a waste, though. I feel or not a waste, but just like, I think it takes up a little too much time. What can we go up here for? I know what the answer to this one is. Is there anything we can do up here? Doesn't seem like it. I think this guy, like these bookshelves are in every exam room question. I think they'll come into play later. So do we go after our friend or do we go get help? I believe Maruki would want us to answer, and just as a kind of spoiler thing, whenever we pick the wrong answer, we get apprehended by a shadow who is looking to treat us for correcting the incorrect answer. And then we have to like essentially do a fight. But if we answer what Maruki thinks is the correct answer in his cognition, then we just get to keep going forward. And so I'm gonna say he wants us to go get help because the whole thing is like not having to risk yourself. Like why risk yourself and stuff like that. Even though like On brings up a good point of like neither answer is wrong. Why don't we ask the people standing around here? Fuck you. I gotta actually like listen to people. God damn it.
Hey.
You got a sec? Oh. Oh yes, how can I help you? Which answer are you picking? I chose B. This is sort of embarrassing, but I'm never on the helping side. Someone always has to help me. I just don't have the courage to confront somebody. So you're the type to ask others for help. It's boring if you just skip them. I mean, I guess I literally can't, so. I mean, that ain't wrong, but don't you ever think to yourself, I want to help them? Of course I do. But even if I had the courage to step in, I might not be able to actually help. If that's the case, it's probably best if I go get help from someone else. That way, success is much more likely.
Yes!
So it's your consideration for others that made you choose B. Well, thank you for your time. You're very welcome. Now, if you would excuse me. Let's see what this guy has to... The strong-willed man.
Okay.
Alright, let's try asking this guy.
You guys are dressed awfully fancy. Doesn't look like you're here for an examination.
Have you chosen an answer?
Definitely, yeah. If someone needs my help, I'm doing what needs to be done.
Oh?
Is there a reason you didn't even hesitate?
My reason? Oh, well, normally I wouldn't share this with someone I just met, but I was in this exact situation in the past. The difference is, that time, I just acted like I didn't see anything and went on my way. I let my fear control me. Pretty pathetic of me, right? I've regretted it ever since. So I've decided from now on, I'm going to help people in need no matter what happens to me.
Guy, I hope I chose the right answer, because
Proceeds to hear lots of screaming from treatment.
yeah, stuff like that can make you feel totally horrible. Even if it ends up hurting, it's still better to go with whatever choice you won't regret
I'm
later.
on board.
A sounds like the right answer to me. Thanks.
Well, that's the reasoning for my answer.
The fact that Ryuji says A seems like the right answer to me is like the major clue. Like, it's B.
Well,
Now we know both sides of the story. Neither one's exactly wrong, right? Kind of get where they're both coming from. What matters is which one Dr. Maruki thinks is wrong. Why don't we collect our thoughts somewhere and talk about our answer? Yeah, so each of them will have these like little rooms that we can go and talk things out. I wish they could have counted as safe rooms,
Well
but
then.
whatever. All right, let's figure this out. That would have been a lot of safe rooms back to back, though. So after some investigating, I think they use this place to test patients' mental states with a questionnaire. If they find any abnormalities, they will force treatment right away. Not sure what it is, but I suspect we should avoid it. So if Dr. Maruki thinks we're fine as we are, we get to skip the treatment? Most likely. May not be easy, but we'll have to try to think like Dr. Maruki whenever coming up with our responses. Sorry, Joker, but I ain't even good at this kind of stuff. The questionnaire is all yours, dude.
well then.
Okay, let's think about how to handle the first question. What should we do, Joker? Let's pick our answer.
Yep.
Okay, let's come up with an answer based on what we've heard. It really comes down to how Maruki would think about it. Risking yourself to help your friend. Hello. You're okay. Yeah, you're okay. Come chill out. Is there something going on? Hello. Risking yourself to help your friend or take the time to find dependable help. Determining which choice is incorrect is quite difficult. Hi, little baby. Yeah, you want to chill here for a little bit? Yeah, you can chill here. Neither choice guarantees your friend's safety, if you think about it. Neither option seems any more successful than the other when it comes to helping your friend. And that's why Maruki would pick B, since neither option is, like, guaranteed to actually help your friend, but option A, you might not be able to help your friend, and you might also get hurt. Maruki is definitely that type of, has that type of mindset. What up, Thirsty Panda? How you doing? Shout out to Dodgers who followed. Thank you so much. What do you mean?
Do you have a
Your
moment?
friend may end up hurt no matter which answer you choose, so that isn't the deciding factor here. The issue is that you may end up getting hurt. Great, Joker, you've totally got this. I guess he's still thinking it over, but we should have enough information to make a wise decision. That part's up to you, Joker.
What's up?
You want to talk about something else? Let's end it here.
Right. What do you want to do?
Want to take elevator B? Yes, this one. Hell yeah. No abnormalities detected in query response. Please proceed to the next room. Yeah, it's always going to be like that slow reveal, and if there's a shadow, then we know we fucked up. But it's also very, very telling of, like, Maruki thinks, like, people of action and who try to look out for others aren't healthy. And that's what the Phantom Thieves are all about, which is very interesting. Oh, you too, huh? They're calling this an exam, but all we're doing is walking along this one path. No bad news so far. I guess that really was the right answer. So it's better to just run from some shit than to try and help? I don't buy that. Maybe it means Maruki believes it best to find a way to avoid being hurt. Nice running into you here. Actually, you can have this. They were passing them out to everyone in here, but I got more than I need. Stronger lift. Nice. Go chill out. She tried taking a potty and all you did was just sit. It appears we've yet to finish the exam, though, if you'll excuse me. So these BuzzFeed quiz sections are some of my favorite because it infers that Maruki isn't trying to stop the Phantom Thieves. He's forcing them to try to understand his point of view. All right, everyone, let's keep it up. Damn. That's the worst feeling. We made it. The second question appears to have 3 possible answers.
All right, then.
Let's find out what we're dealing with this time. Hold on. First, I want to see... We can open these doors, right? This room's for the wrong answer. What would have happened to us if we chose it? I guess we may as well check. I thought I sent someone. Maybe I just need a break. I've been helping patients with no end in sight. This is no good for me. Shadow, it's rather easy to imagine now what would have happened had we chosen A instead. Looks like we were right. Choosing the answer that Maruki would believe is correct is the safest way for us to advance. Let's just sneak away. It'd be a pain if we had to deal with that. Damn.
You did it!
I can't go back and fight them? Oh, yeah, I can.
I'll reveal your true form.
I was about to say, I want that XP, though. Alright. Let's see. Where's the question? Here we go. Information panel. Did you get all the questions right the first time? No. Good to see you again. Here's the second question. You have a personal dream that you really, really want to make come true. You worked so hard to achieve it, but it's just not coming to fruition. It's causing you a lot of grief, but if you were to give up now, all your hard work is sure to be for nothing. Which would you do in this situation? A, keep up the hard work. B, do whatever it takes. C, give up for a new dream. Please be honest about your feelings as you consider your answer. Thank you. We don't know enough to make a decision. We should gather information. All right, let's go around and talk to these folks like we did last time. Do we have to, though? Because we were literally given the answer to this in a different storyline, or like in a different smaller story in the middle of all this Maruki stuff, where I think it was Yusuke who brought up one of his classmates who was like in a kind of a slump and not finding a lot of creation in the art field, no longer went to Yusuke's school, and it turns out that they were they were in archery and all this stuff. Why do you need XP? That's true. You're fucking right, puppy. I forgot. I don't need XP. Is it the archery guy? Exactly. So we like.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, yep. Yeah, we were given the answer before we even got to it. It's archery guy. Barrett, all of your party members are level 99. Why do you need XP? No abnormalities detected. Inquiry a response. Please proceed to the next room. Guess we were right, but I'm not sure how I feel about that.
I'm so happy.
And this one's got, gee, what was that, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, we got 5 choices this time? My brain can't take this shit anymore. Can we just pick a random elevator and be done with this shit? I understand how you feel, but we can't give up before we even tried. Yeah, I think this was the one I got wrong too. Come on, let's see what our question is. There's no one here. There's just like no one here either. Oh, interesting.
I can feel it.
Here.
Hey,
Let's see what the next question is. Oh, I have to do this. Okay. I got them all right. Get smoked. Fuck, you got me, man. You're a much better gamer. Welcome back yet again. Let's move on to the third question. You've gained the power to steal people's hearts. Thoughts, emotions, information. You can steal all of it from anyone in the world. Not only that, you can use this power without fear of ever getting caught. In this scenario, which sounds closest to what you would do? A. Steal something valuable. B. Never steal anything. C. Steal my own heart to heal. D. Steal evil hearts to fix society. E. Steal the one I love's heart. Please follow the previous procedure to answer the question. Thank you.
What?
What the? Is this question about us? Well, obviously it's D. Let's roll. Actually, use your brain. You're not even trying. So the conditions this time are that we won't be caught and that we can only choose one use for our ability. We should bear those in mind as we consider our answer. Assuming you have a mind in the first place. Damn. Hey, ragging on Mona ain't cool.
no,
Yeah,
no.
thanks, but I don't think I was the one being insulted there. God damn it. Yeah, we're gonna talk this one out. Hello, are all of you here for the exam as well?
Yes.
As a matter of fact, yes, I'm going to go with B. Never steal anything. Are you happy right now? Well, I have a wife and daughter. We're not exactly wealthy by any definition, but we're happy as we are. If I ask for too much, I'll wind up losing something in exchange. And I just wouldn't do anything that could bring harm to my family. I must care quite a bit for them. It could also just be plain old cowardice. That could explain why I still haven't gotten any promotions yet. Family's important and all, but don't you want to, like, do something big with your life? Maybe when I was little, but even then, I wouldn't have asked for much. I have my family, and that's good enough for me. So he cares for his family and doesn't want much else out of life besides them. Doesn't do anyone any harm, and on top of that, there aren't any big risks or dangers involved. Those are, if those are all the relevant factors, then this guy seems to be on the level, but it all depends what mark you would think. Well, I'm gonna get going. I like how they, like, kind of tell you the answer, but are still like, maybe he thought differently, though. I hope you all find an answer you agree on. Lulu. There we go. I think this takes us... No. We're not on the third roll seed yet, right? Lulu. Tom. Where's your shoe? I don't know what to tell her. Have you missed the Twitch streamer yet? Yeah. Forgot about that. This place. Look, outside the window. That's where the elevator leads, right? Well, they did call it an exam room. They could very well be monitoring the psychological state of every patient in the room. You mean this might have been, you mean they might have been watching us the whole time? That's so creepy. And they're publicly, like, cameras everywhere. Creepy is right. I just wish there was some way we could benefit from this. There is, right? I forget what it is.
Focus. Show me your true form.
Getting that sweet XP, you know? All that important XP.
Hey.
Hey, look, Shadow, that must mean... I've always been popular with men. I never had a problem getting a boyfriend, but the person I loved the most would never even look at me. Then one day I saw him with someone who I figured was his girlfriend, so I thought if I could only steal his heart. Sorry, I gotta blow my nose. Sorry. So I thought if only I could steal his heart. I see, that must have been very difficult for you. However, the ideal reality is one where every single person is happy. Such self-centeredness has no place there. Happiness gained by depriving others of their own is, in actuality, unhappiness. You too can become happy, though. She answered E, steal the one I love's heart. Happiness gained by depriving others of their own is unhappiness. I have no idea what he means by that. So I think, like, not everybody we could talk to down there would give us all the answers. Okay, that's locked. Alright, let's go back down here. Also, yeah, On should fucking know what that means. Let's see. So yeah, like, Maruki's essentially saying, like, a complacent life is the best kind of life. One without any extreme feelings whatsoever. Any extreme feelings or drive or anything. So yeah, the answer is B.
Yes!
We've learned all that we can about the person who chose this answer. Whether or not we choose this one, that's up to you.
What do you want to do?
Yes. Of course, if you steal nothing. Ah! Fuck. I think this was probably the one I did last time too. Call yourselves happy. Is this the truth though? Are you not merely sacrificing your true selves? Do not forego your right to happiness so quickly. Allow us to provide you true freedom. I actually gotta fight it. Phantom thieves, could your true intentions be to harm our master? Should there be any remnants of deceit in your hearts, I shall be the one to find and eliminate it.
Watch out! That one's... We're the better fighters. Use fire attack. Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem.
Here he comes!
Really? You get to go twice? Come on. Oh, you get to go 3 times? It became dizzy. Okay.
so cold.
Skull's on ice. It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks. Just want to
Ryuji was right.
Whoa, looking good. Freeze.
It's D? How could I have let a child take me down?
They're dead for.
Just pissed me off.
Look at that boy. Look at that angry boy. So this answer was also wrong according to Dr. Maruki. Maybe because the answer gives the impression of suppressing your desires. Perhaps not wishing for happiness is a problem in and of itself to him. It's too bad we ended up in a fight, but at least we're finished with the questions. Let's switch gears and move on. Yeah, that's the last one, right? Thank you for your patience. Your examination is now complete. Please proceed to the counseling room so you may attain your happiest, most ideal reality.
Huh?
Remember, the question said no risk of any consequences. We messed up, but we still get to go on. The announcement said the treatment room's up ahead. I'm getting a bad feeling.
I can see it.
What about Baja Blaster? The Phantom Thieves believe in, so Maruki believes in the Phantom Thieves' actions. That's a good point. That's a good point. Isn't there a way to, like, go back?
I have something.
No, I think we're locked out. I think we're locked out. Damn it.
Damn it.
Oh shit.
Leave it to me.
That was awesome.
Let's go.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that shit.
All out attack. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Persona! Manifest! Still alive! Come! Persona! You're mine!
This treasure
Oh,
no
damn
time
it,
to
it was
waste.
weak.
Okay, let's move on.
I had a feeling it was bless or curse.
All right.
Alright, whatever.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
Yeah, I think. Yeah. All of this looks familiar. I can't even talk to this guy, though. What the fuck's up with that? Figured I'd be able to
It's
talk
a
to him.
safe room.
Shall we take a rest?
I'll just add this.
Let's get.
Whoa!
Whoa, whoa, what's with these guys? Whoa, look at those freaky machines they're wearing.
Well,
They called this place the treatment room, so that's what treatment is? It sure as hell don't look like it to me. It's a weird gate type thing. There's a weird gate type thing over there too. Let's check that out next. People are walking into it. What's going on here?
Wait!
What the? We're just passing through that weird wall of... What even is that? Attention, attention post-treatment patients. Please pass through the glowing gate. Your paradise awaits you on the other side. So they identify abnormalities in the exam room, then treat them here. Once someone is certified as happy, they get funneled into that gate. Let's try it out. Careful, you might get burned to a crisp the second you touch it or something. How about we don't jinx this? It's a little zap. Patients may not pass without receiving treatment. Please follow the instructions provided elsewhere to seek treatment. Looks like we really aren't getting through this gate. Suppose we'll just have to find another path. So yeah, if we do the test correctly, we get to skip, I think, this entire sequence, right? At least that's my understanding of it. Where does this take us? So this is okay.
It's a treasure chest.
So if we had picked the correct answer, can we take the elevator down? Huh. Maybe just pretend. All right, this is what we picked. Yay! I think they just let us go over there. Yeah, like that would have been the hallway we would have gone through if we had done everything correctly, but we fucked up. And then also, what's it called? I mean, to let us get that chest as well. Wow, Barrett first try. That's incredible. That's locked. I think this other door will be locked too. So yeah, we should just go here. Oof.
Huh?
Whoa,
What?
beefcake shadow at 12 o'clock. He appears to be blocking the only path forward in the palace. We better prepare for a fight.
Joker.
He looks really tough. Are you ready, Joker? Good to go.
Yes.
All right, let's do this. Not the entire sequence, just the fights. Okay. So, like, we wouldn't be having this fight right now, I'm assuming. Are you the Phantom Thieves? We're here to destroy the phony utopia your boss is trying to make. Would you mind getting out of the way? Foolish rebels, you won't take one step past here. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Sir. What's up, boy? What am I gonna do? He's so big.
Persona! This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it. What's my next move?
See if that was... Damn! Blocked it. Wow.
It's strong. Use anything but fire skill.
Do you still do these fights
Oh,
once in
looking
the test
good.
room? Oh, okay.
All out attack.
Let's go. For both of us.
And it's lame that my circuit is weak to ice, but his isn't. Lame. Oh, but he's frozen though. Get fucking wrecked, bro.
Persona! Eat this!
No, you sure showed me.
Alright. Time for some pain!
Beat him up.
The best persona for that is actually Mara.
Here it comes. We can end this quickly.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
The second best Showtime attack.
Pardon me. Let's do this. Okay. Huh? You're not done yet. You ready? Always.
They didn't hear no bell.
Rest in peace.
I like that they're slamming down on his like thighs. Like this is his weak spot. Look at all that experience. I love it. All that experience that I need. Whew, we did it. Everything going on here is so bizarre though. Changing people's cognitions and rewriting their realities as happy ones. may consider this a form of treatment, but I would assuredly decline such a procedure for myself.
Come on, let's go.
Andy would like this? No, you did. No. I think he would like the aesthetics of Persona 5. Like, I don't think it would really hold his attention overall, though. Let's move out. We need to stop Dr. Maruki. Let's actually go back here. I just want to double check to make sure these stairs go nowhere, and the store is also locked. Oh, no. Okay. Oh. Oh, these boys are all on fire. Okay. These boys are all tough.
Hey,
These are some scary looking shadows. Make sure we don't get caught. Looks like we got shadows patrolling the area. Why don't we come back here later? We shouldn't waste our energy
yeah.
on all of them. We passed a room a little while back. The one with the TV. Why don't we check that one out? So I can't.
Joker!
Alright. I don't think we can open this, can we? Oh, shit. Never mind.
Oh.
I assumed it was locked for some reason. Huh. Another TV. Looks like we're in for another movie. Oh, but not right now. At least there's no tape in the player. No doubt we'll need to find one in order to proceed. Let's start looking. Alright, so then I imagine we're going to find this tape here. No, this is where we need to answer the question. Interesting. Very interesting. So yeah, then now we need to go up to the floor with all the scary looking boys.
Focus.
They're all still level green though. This is fucking
There's a strong
awesome.
looking shadow.
I'll reveal your true form.
The first time I played this, these guys were all red and on fire. So this entire area was scary as fuck the first time I played it. Like, this is
strong
dope
one.
as hell.
I'll reveal your true form. There seems to be.
And you know what?
I'll
No, I
reveal
do
your
need
true
XP
form.
because not all of my personas are max level yet. So, suck it, puppy, with a nuke. I knew there was a reason, and not just because I like running through shadows.
Show me your true form.
Oh!
Let's find out what's in that box. What's in the box? Landing spray. Okay.
I have something.
Yeah, if we had grinded in this game like normal people, we
Oh,
wouldn't.
you can probably use your grappling hook to get around. Give it a shot.
Well, we're gonna go into this room first. Oh, we can't. Okay, good to know. So let's go into this
I can
room.
feel it. Show me your true form.
Look at all these people being treated. It's fucked up. I don't think that. Oh shit! Another note. June 3rd. My thesis is progressing bit by bit. See, I think I missed these notes. My first playthrough, because like I said last week, it was cool that like arguably the most important date in this game is February 3rd, which is my birthday. I was like, oh, that's cool. But I didn't remember that like the significance of February 3rd for Maruki is that it's Rumi's birthday, which I learned from picking up one of these notes last week. My thesis is progressing bit by bit. The more research I perform, the more I recognize the dangers of cognitive science. It's definitely contributed to my suspicions over my research being shut down. No matter what, I must complete my thesis as soon as possible. My biggest problem is my lack of research subjects. If only I could find some hint about the cognitive world, about this power I've received. I'm not giving up, funding or no funding. I will complete my thesis. I will save everyone. Jesus Christ.
Oh!
What's in the box? Relax, Joe. Okay. Alright. So yeah, we
I can see it.
just go up here and do some sneaking. Bless you. There we go. This area reminds me of like the layout of like Pokemon dungeon.
Treasure.
Ooh, that is useful.
It's somewhere.
Pretty sure if we...
I can see it.
Huh. Shout out to Malik 924 and Year Zero Soldier for both following. Is there nothing else that I need to do up here? Is it really just that chest?
I can see it.
Apparently the way to sneak in is in here. Interesting. What's in here? Another item.
Oh.
Gotta get launched by a cannon to get marked. Sad backstory. This place looks like a giant computer. It's a research facility. But yeah, we're definitely in an area that's like super techy. Oh shit, they just straight up like opened. Let's join the patrol. Apparently some intruders rejected treatment and are currently roaming the facility. They've refused our master's salvation. They truly are beyond help. We must capture them quickly. Don't forget to lock this door. They locked the door.
That's
Looks like we got even more shadows now. That room they exited looks kind of suspicious though. Maybe we should take a peek. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
A shadow. Show me your true form.
Where's this other one? Where's this other guy?
looks like
Where's
you
he
can
at?
use your grappling hook here. Go for it.
Oh wow. Nowhere to be found. Coward. There the shadow. Absolute coward. Watch this last X-casting guys were great, but why can't Persona come to Xbox, man? My platform needs some games. You get to play your beloved Persona 5. Thanks for keeping it going, X. It's because Atlas is weird about putting mainline Persona games out on any other platform that isn't PlayStation,
Treasure chest.
which leads me to believe
Why
that
don't we
there's
open
they have some sort of exclusivity
Oh.
deal that just isn't like public or something like
Oh.
that. Like I don't see like Persona 4 Golden after 8 years came to PC and nowhere else. Like they're really weird about and particular about their mainline games. Like they put like Persona 4 Golden had or Persona 4 had so many spin-off games. Those were allowed to go to Xbox, and like Persona Q is allowed to be on like DS and
Oh.
shit. Persona 5 Strikers is allowed to be on Switch, but like mainline Persona games for some reason just like never go to other consoles. It's a good time to revisit the pile of shame though, and E3 is coming up, so we'll see how it goes. I personally don't see it. I feel like the person who like started that rumor, I think they wanted to start that just to start some shit. Old videotape. There we go.
Oh yeah!
Ah, God. I would love it for Persona to be on other consoles. I want more people to be able to play this game. I think Atlas is weird. I wonder why Persona 4 Golden didn't go to PS4 though. See, that's the thing. Like, they're so fucking weird. Like, Persona 4 Golden going to PS4 seems like the easiest win, and they didn't even do that. But start some shit or spark some change? That is the question. No, they don't fucking care. Ah, got it. Now to go watch the thing. That's the key to our success. Let's get back to that TV room. Hell yeah. Oh, they're having like the time of their life. Whoa, that was creepy. And we looked at him from another angle and he disappeared. They're all getting psyched up after getting treated. Alright, let's get out of here. Some Balan Wonderworld type shit.
I can feel it.
They're just NPCs, they don't matter. So yeah, time to watch the is this the last tape? Alana had the one tweet about the teacher rolls in the TV into class. What are y'all watching? So, I mean, I answered that question on Twitter as well. It'd either be the episode of Magic School Bus where they go into Arnold's digestive system, or it'd be the Magic School Bus where they go into space and then Arnold takes off his helmet when they're on Pluto to make some point about something, I forget. And it would only ever be those 2 episodes, nothing else. I don't think I've ever seen another episode of Magic School Bus. Like, those were the only 2 episodes that existed when we were children for some reason. Almost forgot it was Monday. What's up, Kat? Bill Nye is another good one. That's true. But I feel like that was like... It's so interesting. Well, we got the tape. I wonder what we'll see this time. I'll wager this much. It won't be pleasant. Yeah, we watched a lot of Bill Nye, honestly. Regardless, we should watch it sooner. I was just like... I was associating, like, specifically the TV on the cart with Magic School Bus. Like, the school that... Like, the elementary school I went to back in Ohio. Like, some classes didn't have TVs, so they'd have to, like, roll TVs in. Some classes did, like, already have, like, TVs, like, on, like the fucking old school CRTs, like, up on, like, the corner of a room for weirdly, like, in the corner of it, like on the ceiling, like, all the way up in a corner. Those type of TVs I associate more with Bill Nye for some reason. Regardless, we should watch it sooner rather than later. Yeah, let's watch this tape. Saying the TV has to be on the cart.
So, you're Sumire Yoshizawa, huh? I'm Dr. Maruki. I'll be your counselor. First of all, thank you for coming to see me.
Yes. Thank you for seeing me. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what to discuss. I only came here today because my parents wanted me to.
That's fine. So, do you want to just chat until our time's up then?
Chat, huh?
Y'all remember
Of course.
smartboards?
It's not really possible for us to talk about things you don't want to discuss anyway. I've also got some sweets and some salty snacks there. Feel free to have at them.
Oh yes.
God damn it.
Thank you so much.
Just fucking snacks. Remember, like, you'd get, like, so psyched up to be picked to resync the smartboard. Like, oh, I want to sync it, and you take the pen. You have to, like, press it on the specific parts of the smartboard. Smartboards were fucking wild. Shout out to Blessing with the raid. Thank you so much, Bless. What are you playing tonight? Just getting eagle hype for Bless. Oh, Barrett, you finally trying out Persona? Fuck you guys. Shout out to Gotham by Meme Light and Slum Doze Epiphany, who, no, it's Slum Dog Epiphany. Slum Doge Epiphany. I'm a fucking idiot. What's up, y'all? Thank you for following. Barrett is finally playing Persona. Fuck you, Bless. I know he told y'all to come in and pretend that I've never played this game before. Shout out to those smartboards that we never used. Oh god, we use smartboards all the time because I feel like we were like probably one of the first school districts that like we had like the first generation of smartboards, and the teachers loved having like their shit on smartboards. So we used that shit all the time. That was like middle school. That was like I feel like that was like 7th grade where all these teachers started getting smartboards. We didn't have smartboards back in my day. We had chalk and whiteboards. I mean, that's what we had until 7th grade. Again, I'm in like that weird in between where a lot of my childhood we didn't have cool tech, and then out of nowhere it was like, oh, all right. Only the 8th graders had smartboards, and my teacher never understood how to use it. The transparency protector was a weird time. Ever play Persona before? It says hit by a parked car. God damn it. Y'all suck. But thank you, Plus, for the raid. I appreciate the love. Anyways, yeah, we are replaying Persona 5 Royal. We're in like the last few hours. So if you're ever trying to maybe play Persona 5 Royal anytime soon, or if you think you might play it, you might want to leave. We're in the final palace. We're infiltrating the final palace. We're in like the final like third of the final palace, and then yeah, like we're coming up on the end here. Like tomorrow we're gonna finish the game tomorrow. So if you want to avoid spoilers for Persona 5 Royal, maybe get the fuck out of here. You planning on playing Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade next month? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I feel like I've been very public about my thoughts on Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I doubt Intergrade is gonna make me improve those thoughts at all. I was not a fan of Remake as many people were.
So, let's start with, how about, what'd you eat for lunch yesterday? I'll go first. The other day,
Which
a
again
friend
was
of
a
mine
huge
gave me a
disappointment
ton of
because Final
apples.
Fantasy VII
I've
Remake
grown
was
tired
by
of just eating them
most
by
anticipated
themselves.
game last year.
Yesterday, I thought,
Even above Persona
why not
5
try
Royal.
using them as a meal
And
ingredient.
I was very
So,
devastated
I tried
by
making
how
an
much I
apple
did
dish
not
for lunch,
like it.
but that didn't turn out too hot. What do you think I ended up making?
I have no clue.
Shrimp and chili sauce with apples. You know how sweet and sour pork can have pineapple in it? I was going for that, but
Ooh, yeah, sweet and
Sounds
sour
like it didn't
pork
work
or
for
sweet and
you.
sour chicken with
Apples
some
do make for
pineapple.
good ingredients, though. If you grate them, you can make a surprisingly versatile sauce. I use it in plenty of my food. It's pretty nutritious and good for digestion.
you cook, Yoshizawa-san? I'm impressed that you care so much about nutrition. You must be really on top of things.
I'm just active, that's all. I'm a gymnast. My coach has told me more than once to be conscious of everything I eat.
I see. How's practice going for you? Has it been rough lately?
It has been
Excuse me?
rough. I mean, it's nothing I can't handle, but it's not
Pineapple on
going
pizza
well.
though, top tier,
I don't
absolutely.
even know what I want to do anymore.
Sorry to
But
hear
dude,
it.
see, like,
Do you
some,
enjoy
like, cooked
gymnastics?
or grilled pineapple
I'm not even sure of that.
with some meat,
My
some good
older
sauce.
sister and I made a promise. We'd both compete and win the biggest gymnastics awards in the world. But she passed away. She protected me from a car. I stole Kasumi's dream away from her. I can't do it anymore. I can't just go on like this. If Kasumi were here instead, I know she'd make her dream come true. Only Kasumi could have done it. No matter how long I try to compete, it's not going to change anything.
Maruki, recent god incarnate, but needs a better therapist's office. I wonder if this is just like a territorial thing, though. Like, I wonder if therapy in Japan, if like it's not as like what we think about in like the Western part of the world, where it's like you lay on the couch and stuff like that. It is funny that it's just like a very like blank room, and they're just kind of sitting at a table together.
I'm sorry.
There's no need for you to apologize in here. If there's something you need to get off your chest, please do so.
Sometimes I can't help but think things would have been better if I were Kasumi Yoshizawa. After all, just wishing to make her dream come true does nothing for her in reality.
Making dreams come true, huh? Well, I don't think your train of thought is strange at all, Yoshizawa-san. In fact, wanting to become somebody else isn't necessarily an entirely bad thing.
You think so?
See you later, Zayd.
Everyone is capable of changing themselves. Your imagination's your only limit. That's why, if you aspire to be more like another person, it's actually possible. Thought exercises
Marky.
like, would that person do this? Or realizations like, that person wouldn't do that. These sorts of thoughts can lead people to change themselves in ways that more closely mirror the target person. Can you still imagine what your sister was like?
Yes.
If your sister were in your shoes, what do you think she'd do?
Well, she wouldn't cry. If she had the time to do that, she'd just practice more instead. Dr. Maruki, I want to become Kasumi.
I know. And I'm sure
What's
you
up,
can
Breezy?
too.
Yeah.
Just believe in yourself.
Clap your hands if you believe.
How about it? Are you feeling any better now?
Yes, I feel like a weight's been lifted off of me. You're amazing, Doctor.
See how like her
It's no big
Or,
deal.
like, her voice
Still,
fluctuations
it seems
have
like
also
my
changed. Her,
counseling
like,
approach
pitch has
does some
changed
good
as well.
after all.
All right. I'm not sure how to put it, but I feel like I've been reborn all over again.
Really? I'm very glad to hear it. Feel free to drop by again sometime, should anything come up. We can even just have a chat, like today.
Thank you. Then we could pick up where we left off talking about...
Something the matter?
Now that I think about it, I'm not any good at cooking. I don't know why I said those things earlier. My younger sister's the one who was really great at it.
That's right. Kasumi Yoshizawa?
Yes? What is it?
Oh, nothing. I'm so glad I was able to help you. Good luck with your training.
It's fucked up. It's fucked up.
I'll do my best. For Sumire's sake and mine.
Because like the way the scene plays out, it's almost like you don't even know if Maruki knows what he's doing. Like he's awoken to his persona at this point, but you don't know like if he's like really understanding like what he is doing in like in the cognitive science realm. And for him to just like after like she changes and turns into Kasumi, and he's like, oh yeah, of course Kasumi Yoshizawa. Like it's fucked up, dude. Like I get it. Like I get why he's doing what he's doing, but
Was that?
no, she's not
Yes,
split personality,
it was a
Pedro.
counseling
Pedro,
session
it
I
has
had with
been a
Dr.
while, so
Maruki.
if you've
It was
missed a
just
lot.
after Kasumi, after my sister passed away. From that moment on, I lived my life really believing I was Kasumi.
It was all due to the rewriting of your cognition. His actualization, as we've started calling it.
Okay, but I've been wondering something. So, it was only Sumire who believed that she was Kasumi, right? I assumed someone in your family or one of your friends would have noticed you going by the wrong name right away.
Well, I can certainly remember being called Kasumi by everyone else, too.
It might be more accurate to say you misheard or misunderstood the name you were being called. Like everyone kept calling you Sumire, but your cognition made you hear it as Kasumi.
Oh fuck.
So that's why nobody thought it was weird, including her folks and herself. Damn. This must be part of the whole salvation nonsense Maruki's trying to pull over on us.
Huh.
That memory may
forgot
have been
about that
kept
little
here in
tidbit.
video form because he truly does wish for Violet to be happy with life.
Because that was a question I think one of y'all threw out of like, doesn't anybody know like that she's going like that she's pretending to be the different sister?
I admit, I really did feel saved in that moment when I became Kasumi, but at the same time, I ran from my life as Sumire. I'm genuinely grateful for what Dr. Maruki did for me, but I'm done running. Let's get going.
So fucked up and sad. This entire hold on. Just in case we're forced into another fight soon. Because we had used some like physical attacks and we had gotten hit a couple times. Security lock currently engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication question. How do many adolescents react when they are close to another who is more talented than themselves? By wishing to be that person. That's what happened to Sumire. It's fucked up. It was easier to hide because she was an incoming first year as well. That's true. Also, I figured that Sumire's first session with the doc is the first time he tried his power on someone else. Yeah. That's probably true. We did it.
Well...
I never would have thought I'd be the password to someone's security. No one ever does. What's going on here? Oh, here we go. So this is where, if we had answered everything correctly, no, we still would have had to done that stuff beforehand. But if you have no problems, this is the place of salvation. Or not the place of salvation, but the kind of... Fuck, what do they call this one? Where are they? What a change in scenery. We were just in a science lab, and now... I forgot what they call it. They said it earlier in the game, too. Quite. It's almost as if we're in... Whoa, look over there. We're in paradise. Someone was saying something I can't find. I get Kingdom Hearts 1 Hollow Bastion vibes from this music. No, not Twilight Corridor. I mean, that might be what they call it, but I'm thinking of like what's the place that Adam and Eve like kind of live in? Isn't that like, that's like a place? Garden of Eden, thank you. I think it's supposed to be like the Garden of Eden. Thank you. Shout out to Puppy with a Nuke and Ambreezy who both said that too. But I knew Alyssa would know it. Like, I had it in my head. I had Garden of Eden in my head, but I wasn't confident that was what it was actually called. No, I wasn't trying to trick you. I was just looking for the right answer. That's the next part, not this room. But look at they're all fucking, they're happy and they're chilling. They're being risen up. It looks like a garden. It also plays on his god complex. That's true. Especially with all of the personas that, again, I want someone to try to find what's the correlation with Maruki's story and the Norse gods that we see as shadows a lot in his palace of like Surt, Fafnir. Maybe it's not. No, I'm pretty sure it's Norse gods. I just thought that was interesting. Is it just because he thinks he's a god and stuff, or is there a deeper meaning there? I want people to try to figure that out. Those people are floating away.
What?
What on earth is going on? Whatever it is, it most likely has to do with Maruki's cognition in some way. I'd say he believes anyone who undergoes his treatment winds up feeling downright rapturous. So he actually thinks he's sending them to paradise. Maruki must be really convinced he's doing the right thing. Dr. Maruki. Mona Senpai, the treasure's above this room, right? Yeah, I think we're pretty close. The real problem is actually getting up there. Yeah, that's fucking puzzles. There's some stairs, but there's a big old hole in the middle of them. They got a thick looking vines growing out of both sides too. Think we can use those somehow? We don't know if they'll support our weight. I'd rather not take any unnecessary risks. The steps do extend partway upwards, so there would be some. There should be some method to turn them into safe passageways. We could just literally jump, though. We jump all the time. At least that's what prior palace experience makes me think. You have a grappling hook. Exactly. Samira is so important to this arc, being the person who has been under Maruki's influence for so long and turning away from it. Just can't imagine not bringing her for the final battle. And that's cool. I didn't use her the first time, and I don't know if I'm gonna use her this time. So I get it thematically, but I'm trying to use my strongest party members. I must agree, and it looks like there may be a device doing just that right over there. Think it could help? Well, what say we don't waste any time then? Alright, so yeah, we got these color puzzles.
Alright, a chest! Joker, it's a treasure chest!
It's a light control switchboard. It's for adjusting the brightness of the colored lights. Also, just want to appreciate Ryuji just being so psyched about treasure chests. Also, where are we at? Can someone who's not a mod, I actually don't think any mods are in here. Please type in the command for real, the command for real, because if I type it in, it's going to add to the number. But if y'all type it in, there we go. Thank you, Kat. 91 times. Ryuji is 9 away from saying for real 100 times in this playthrough. I don't think we're going to make it. I'm so sorry. I'm surprised, honestly. See the light on the gate in front of the stairs? Right now, the color on the dimmer switch panel matches that of the light. Now that I take a closer look, the vines appear to form stairs where the light is shining. I believe we'll be able to change the available paths if we alter the lighting.
Joker.
All right. That's a bummer. I know. All right. I'm gonna say what? We just need to do blue right now, right? Yeah. Shout out to Xander21899 for following. Yeah, he might say it one more time. Heartbreaking. I know. But honestly, the goal wasn't to see, like, the goal wasn't to get him to at least 100. It was for science. It was to legit do research of, like, in a kind of, like, average playthrough, not trying to, like, cheat the game or anything, of, like, how many times does Ryuji say for real? 100 plus hours, and that himbo can't say his catchphrase 100 times. Lame. It appears the vines that grow whenever the colors of light matter. Yeah, I get the puzzle. This is the most puzzly the entire series, the entire game gets. Yeah, what we got? That's now see, hold on. If I do both, I don't think it works, right? Oh, no, it does. Okay, okay. No, it just gets more complex later on. That's what happens. This was the treasure chest that Ryuji was so excited about. Who is this? Dan W's is the man that I can't find. Oh, there you are. Sorry, your name is just so dark in the chat that I can't. Should have said less bonking and more for reals. Oh, that's another. I forgot to say this at the top, and I always try to shout out this podcast. Shout out to the Take Your Time podcast, hosted by Jonathan Dornbush and Tom Marks, where they sync up our real life calendar with the Persona 5 Royal calendar, and talk about the game week by week for the next year. New episode out today. Yeah, new episodes every Monday. They talked about like the first half of Madarame's Palace today, so if you want to check that out, it's a bonking good time. Hell yeah. Okay, but then, yeah, this is where it gets all fucked up. First, the stairs, now a wall of vines. We grew stairs out of vines by manipulating light switches. Shouldn't we be able to do the same with this wall? Oh yeah, here we go. And then there's some that like we can only control specific colors. And this is the area with the last will seed. We've already gotten the first two. All right, I'm not listening to all this dialogue. I fucking get it. I get the puzzle.
I can see it.
Everybody's still green, which is insane.
Show me your true form.
The last main area of the palace. I would have figured that they would all be light blue at this point, you know? All right, so we're... Yeah, see, we're about to get close to like a purple one. Yeah, all right. Let's be real, the MVP is the shadow who put up the color stickies note on the side of every terminal. I know. All right, so yeah, the only thing we can control here is green. It's so weird. I was definitely like, I had to fight all of these shadows. Legit. So like, it's wild that I was not level cap here. So I turn off blue here. I recommend anything for someone who sucks at RPGs but wants to play this game. Use a guide. If it feels too daunting for you, like I get it. Hell, like I've played this game before and I still use a guide like every once in a while. And also, yeah, you can play on easy if you're just like trying to get into the story and stuff. That's another option as well. Yeah, I think you have a bunch of options to be able to enjoy this experience without. I
can see it. I'll reveal your true form.
Without it feeling too intimidating, you know? Alright, let's keep up the pace. Purple? Find a walkthrough if you want. There are spoiler-free ones. Yeah, there are spoiler-free ones as well. We gotta match the color of the lights with the flowers, right? So, anyone remember seeing a purple switch yet? Oh my gosh, so yes, I know how the fucking mixing colors work. I don't need the dialogue. The most interesting puzzle in this game, and they gotta over-explain it because they know all of
Everybody who plays Persona 5 Royal is a fucking idiot. Wait, did you play any more of Mass Effect? I did not bring up Mass Effect in the weekly catch-up, so that answers your fucking question. No, I haven't. No, I played Psychonauts and Knockout City. That's pretty much all I've been playing in my free time. And I beat Psychonauts yesterday, so that was dope. Alright, come here. Come here. Come here.
I'll reveal your true
God, all of their laughing is so creepy too. Like all of these like elated people who are
I can feel it.
Oh, okay.
I'm sensing something. I think a will seat's close. Let's go get it, Joker. Like yeah, they're all in this like Garden of Eden, and they're all like so happy. But like the laughing is creepy too. It's so fucked up. Let's see what this does. I remember definitely being a little confused in this area. All right, so we made whatever this is, yellow.
There seems to be a treasure chest.
Thanks. There's a hint of fakeness in the laughs, yeah. MVP list is as follows. The classmate who didn't rat out Morgana in your desk. Yeah, like the one who definitely sits behind you and sees Morgana. The security guard who didn't rat you out when your hideout was in the hallway. The shadow who put that sticky note there. Hey, look, a huge staircase. It appears to stretch all the way to the top of the buildings. That's probably where the treasure is. We're almost there. Let's keep moving, Joker. Alright, this one controls... Okay, only blue and green. Yeah, this one I get kind of fucked up on. Let's turn off blue for now. So yeah, we can't go back that way, but we can go this way. And that's how we're gonna get to this chest over here. Nailed it. Oh no! Good thing I got the perma pick. And are you the MVP? Liz has done more with the Phantom Thieves than Mishima. Reminds me of the masked children at the end of Majora's Mask. Yeah. We got a Soma. Fuck yeah. Now, the next thing we want to do is go after the... And I think we have to go this way anyway.
Treasure chest. Hey!
Wait, Joker. Oh, great that the treasure is at the top of that large staircase, didn't we? Shouldn't we go that in that direction instead? But I do sense a will seat over there. What sort of Phantom Thieves would we be if we ignored it? Maybe a good idea to check out that area if we get the chance. It's entirely up to you, though, Joker. Yeah, we should go this way. Because I think, like... Yeah, we need blue, and then we... Or no, we need, like, light blue here. So what is that? Like... Yeah, we need, like, a blue-green, but then no... What is that? Green? What the fuck? We'll fuck around with it when we get back. Let's go after that will seed first.
We found a will seed. Let's grab it.
It's somewhere.
So we need red and green off. Hold on, let's see. There's got to be another... Yeah, see, there it is. This is blue, right? I just want to confirm that if we turn blue on... Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure. And Mishima's, hey man, Mishima's the homie, leave him alone. No, we don't accept any Mishima love in this fucking chat, okay? Please confidant, he is one of the ones who convinces the masses to help the Phantom Thieves during Yelled About. I mean, I think he still does that, right? I don't think I've ever completed his confidant. I feel like I've seen that before. Or maybe I'm just making things up. I don't know. Mishima sucks. That's all I got to say. I don't hate Mishima. I just didn't love... I just don't love his next confidant level, which is like where we left off on.
Wait, what? I'm lost. I'm a little drunk. Oh, we turned off red. That's what it was. I feel like people hate him because they see themselves in him. No, he's just really fucking annoying. There you go, this way first, right? I got to turn maybe this guy off? No, that's just red again. Oh, maybe I turn blue on from here. And that's not gonna fuck me up. Press triangle while in control panel to see an overhead view. Wait, what? Wow. Never put that together. Never read that instruction. Alright, here we go. Alright, that gets us the chest here. I don't even know what I picked up. I'm a little drunk, y'all. Don't worry about it. Alright, and then I assume, yeah, let's turn green off here. Not a real Persona fan figures. And then we go over here. And then turn green back on. Yeah, I never took the time to actually, like, look at the action items. Or the action menu when you go into these, Ooh. Oh, no, this is a great example. This is a great example of when we should be utilizing this. Let's do an overhead view. Okay, so we can go up there, and that gets us some treasure. And then we can actually hop down. So... Okay. So this is yellow. We need to turn everything off. Oh my gosh.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Persona! Out of our way! Finish it for me!
Persona!
There you go.
Persona! Go down!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Hell yeah. We did it, y'all. Second chance, like Bubby says. Ooh. He's the lowest. He's still really low. What's Loa? Oh, this fucking idiot. Yeah, we'll get rid of him.
You've got a new mask, Joker!
Oh, look at all the experience we're getting.
Okay,
So useful.
I can feel it.
Okay. Shining bright like a diamond. I feel like it's like we only turn off blue here. And we turn off green here. Yeah, we had three walls right here that were blue, green, and red that we had to turn off. Nailed it. What are y'all's favorite non-PT confidants? I personally love Tai Takemi. There we go. That shadow looks really strong, Joker Senpai.
What would you like to do?
Let's make sure we're well prepared before that fight. What do you say? Let's do it. The last will seed of the game, baby. It's not the fools who spurned the Master's generous reality. You're going no further. Turn back if you value your lives. Oh, fuck, it's Fafnir. No. Not today. We're taking the treasure. You guard whether you like it or not. Let's go, everyone. Wow, that sucks. Fafnir's tough.
Persona! It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
Oh, I was like, why can't I use any of these fucking items? Why are all my items grayed out?
This should do. Useless.
Fuck.
I'll break
I had a feeling.
Strong
I had a
and
feeling.
impervious to nuclear attacks.
Persona! That should do.
Yeah, get wrecked, dude.
Damn it! Wasting your time. Persona! No.
It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
Persona!
Let's try freezing him.
Go down!
Oh, I'm not confident it's gonna freeze him. Yeah.
Persona!
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks.
What is
Strong
he?
and impervious to nuclear attacks.
Yeah. It was nice to have all of your party members at that time.
Gaining significance.
Feel my power.
Strong and immune to physical strikes. Brute force won't work.
That's a Twisted Irish 1 for following. Thank you so much. For that, sweet.
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
Come on, just freeze him.
Persona! Show your power, Diego!
Persona! Persona!
Fuck, I didn't even think of Sojiro's and Phantom Thief's compound. Oh shit.
Joker, you're dizzy. It's gonna be hard to hit it with anything.
Come. There.
Damn it!
Joker, you missed?
My eyes!
God, they're both fucking dizzy, goddammit.
This is my other
Fuck
self.
it.
Snap out of it!
I don't want to use an item because I knew like that was gonna happen
Watch
eventually.
his dizzy. His attacks are going to miss a lot more. Ha!
Easy. Easy clap. Get all that experience, baby. None of my personas have leveled up though. We took it down somehow. I think we can get to the will seat now. No sense leaving something we can use behind. It's ours now. I've never max ranked EY. I've gotten far in his confidant, but I never max ranked him. I thought he was cool though. All right, there we go. The last will seed. You know what? You know what that deserves? It's the last will seed of the game, y'all. We've gotten the Crystal of Sorrow. And each will seed kind of like represents the theme of each palace. And our boy
That's
Maruki.
the third will seed. I never would have guessed Dr. Maruki's desires would take this form.
He's a fucking sad boy. Okay. The 8th sin, depression. We go down here, right? But then doesn't this block us or some shit? Yeah, it does. Oh, but then we can go back up this way. Every time I see that clip, my eyes just zone around Patrick's sweaty pits. Why am I like this? I don't know, Cat. That's so weird. I don't think I've ever done that. Hold on, I need to watch it now. Oh yeah, he does have some sweaty pits. He does have some sweaty pits, you're right. Hey man, it's a lot of work playing drums. I can tell you that from experience. Alright, So we figured that puzzle out. So now we need to figure out how to make cyan without red. Isn't that what it is? Like we can't have red on. Let's try it out. Oh, see, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, dude. It's fucked up, bro. It's yellow. That's what it is. It's yellow. So which panel controls red? Is it this one over here? Okay. Yeah. That answers my question. Oh, but what? Fuck a luck a ding dong. I'm all about the first 3 seasons of SpongeBob, so those episodes just hit differently. They're so good. Anything after that movie, though, trash. Absolute trash. I guess we just get rid of... I guess we get rid of blue for now. Here we can turn off red. I think that did it. Watch me be wrong though. Nah, I fucking got it, y'all. I motherfucking got it. I'm so fucking smart. So good at puzzles.
All right.
Yes, the finish line. We're so close to the treasure. I'm getting kind of nervous. Me too, Samire. Me too. We're really like, we're about to finish this fucking game, y'all.
The effects of cognition are low here. Is there a safe room nearby?
This place looks safe.
All right. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's do a save here. And this is actually where we're going to take our break, stretch our legs, go to the restroom, all that good stuff. Again, not the end of the stream. Just taking a quick break. We'll be back here, right here on twitch.tv/sadboybarrett, where I replay games that I love. Continuing Persona 5 Royal. When we come back, we're gonna, finish the infiltration route. We're pretty much right there. I just really need to go to the restroom. And then we're gonna get to. We still have like 4 or 5 days in game left, and we're pretty much gonna get to sending the calling card tonight, and save pretty much right before the final boss fight, since that's where we're gonna start for the final Persona 5 Royal stream tomorrow. So yeah, and then if we have time, I was thinking maybe we might end the stream with some Knockout City, but again, we'll play that by ear. Also, I know I should bring this up now just before I forget. I know some of you have been wondering what the plan is after Persona 5 Royal. We'll talk about that. That's how we'll start tomorrow's stream. We'll talk about what the plan is after Persona 5 Royal with the beginning of tomorrow's stream. How about that? Barrett, do you also get a hint of sadness when finishing this game because it's over? Oh, yeah. Oh, y'all are not ready for me to probably cry a lot tomorrow. Like, I don't know. Maybe it won't hit as hard. I'm interested to see. Undertale, when we did Undertale and we got to the true ending of Undertale and I played that live, like, it was hard for me to talk about the game and not just, like, I had to, like, walk away from the computer, if you remember. That was a very emotional stream for me to kind of keep myself together and not completely lose it in front of a bunch of people, which is very personal and is hard for me to kind of do. So we'll see how tomorrow goes. Anyway, we're 128 hours essentially into Persona 5 Royal. My first playthrough, we'd be 2 hours away from beating the game, but I think we're definitely a little over 2 hours away. Barrett's gonna start playing Persona 5 Royal for the first time after this playthrough. Anyways, y'all, yeah, we're gonna take a quick break. Let's bring down the game audio. Let's bring up some of that stand-by music by one Harris Heller, who makes a bunch of dope at the MCA free stream beats that you can check out on Spotify, and then check him out over on youtube.com/Harris Heller. Anyways, I will be right back. Again, not the end of the stream. We're just going to take a quick break. I hope to see you here in just a few minutes for more Persona 5 Royal.
All right, y'all. We're back right here on twitch.tv/sadboybarrett. We've opened up a window for Lulu since it's warm for her in here. Should be back to low 60s for the rest of the week, Lou. So you should be good. Although it is supposed to be sunny, so we'll see. Because I feel like a lot of the heat that gets retained in the apartment is because of like the sun beating down in the house, but we'll see. But what up, y'all? We back right here on twitch.tv/sadboybarrett, continuing Persona 5 Royal, essentially 128 hours into the game. Get ready to cry soon. It was a fun stream, homies. I got to get to bed. Have a great night, y'all. See ya, Ambreezy. Would love to see him tackle Persona 4 Golden. Yeah, I tried Persona 4 Golden. Story-wise, I was digging it. Mechanically, it was hard to keep up with, and that's why I started this Persona 5 Royal replay, because I was like, man, I just miss a lot of like the updated mechanics that Persona 5 had. So that's why I started streaming Persona 5 Royal. Maybe one day I'll go back to it. I don't know if I'll ever stream it, but yeah, that's where we're at. All right, y'all. We're about to secure the infiltration route in Maruki's palace. Let's get into it. Let's save just
Let's do it.
I'm pretty sure this is where I saved, but I just want to be sure. You're at least gonna watch the anime, right? I hear, like, I don't know. We'll see. When I learned that the anime doesn't have a dub, I was like less inclined, but maybe.
All right, let's do this.
I want to give that story a shot some way, shape, or form. I know hardcore Persona 4 Golden fans don't vibe with the anime. I tried out the Persona 5 anime just to see what it was like the first episode, and I was like, oof. The Persona 4 anime has a dub. Well, it's not available on Funimation. The dub, at least. There's a TV over there, and it looks like there's a tape in the player. This again? I really hope it's the last one. Tapes seem to be growing more and more recent, though. What do we have in store this time? Let's find out.
So, what brings you back here after all these years?
That's a comprehensive study on the research you tried to shut down all these years ago.
I know how to read. What I meant was, why are you bringing this to me now?
Yeah, I wasn't feeling the Persona 5 anime
this is
either,
just a
but I
quick
enjoyed the
visit
Persona
out of
4
spite.
edition. Okay.
I wanted to show you in person that I found the concrete evidence you had discontinued my research over.
Wow.
So it appears. I'll admit you've impressed me on that point, at least. But such praise does nothing now. All this discussion is in the past. Why can't you just let it stay there and move on?
Can we get a confirmation if this dude was like under Shido's kind of rule or whatever, this professor who shut down Maruki's research because he had no concrete evidence? I have a feeling that like that is tied into like them getting Wakaba's research and shit. And since they found Wakaba's research, just keep watching.
No can do, Professor. Cognitive science has made too great an impact on this world to be abandoned like that.
What are you saying?
The psychotic breakdown incidents. The sudden changes of heart in adults that the Phantom Thieves claim to make.
Oh yeah, so we're already
to call
in the
these
Phantom
events
Thief era.
concrete evidence of cognitive science in action. How about you? And the one person pulling the strings in the background of this, Congressman Masayoshi Shido.
Oh, Maruki knew too.
He seems to be confessing to all sorts of crimes now that the Phantom Thieves have changed his heart years ago. Shido took notice of my research, stole it away from me, and made others develop it for his own gain. Not only that, he used cognitive science somehow to induce the politically motivated psychotic breakdowns. Now, you're heavily involved in that series of events, aren't you?
Damn.
What are you planning on doing with me?
Oh, nothing at all. As I said before, I only came here out of spite. That paper, my work, is going to change the world.
Change the world? And where's the money for that? Where's the power to do it? You're no Shido. What can someone like you actually do?
That paper there is just the first step.
Oh, man.
I've learned how to change the cognition of not just an individual, but all of humanity.
Yeah, but should you be
And I
using that
will
power,
do
Maruki?
it. No matter how long it takes.
Gah! Enough of this dribble. Get out of my office and don't show your face here again. Hear me?
You're just mad because he called you out. Oh, fuck.
What is this?
What's your problem now?
Huh? You don't see this? The sky.
Oh, this is December 24th.
Time has come.
Right?
This voice.
The time is finally at hand. I am the other you, dwelling in the realm of mankind's hearts.
The other me? Wait, the realm of mankind's hearts?
Yeah, this has to be December 24th because this is when the cognitive world and the real world fuse together a little bit. So Maruki's persona is able to bleed over into the real world. The reason Maruki hasn't been able to properly awaken to his persona is because he had no way to get into the cognitive world. So this is how it happened. Fuck. Okay, yeah, I do. I'm starting to remember this now.
Are you telling me this realm is...
You may have no knowledge of it, but I have been at your side for much longer than our current meeting. Finally, your reality and the sea of hearts from which I came have truly become one in this moment. Now, the time for your unjustly persecuted ideology is at hand. I
brilliant.
am thou. Thou art I.
This is the same voice actor as Maruki, right? His persona. Yeah.
That's it. I finally get it. To think it'd be so...
Hey, what are you mumbling about? I told you to get out!
Yes. I'll be
All the
on my
VAs
way.
play their own personas.
Finally.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Now I can finally...
Shido.
To think he was the one who stymied Dr. Maruki's research.
It all comes back to
You know,
motherfucking
I've been
Shido.
wondering ever since we saw the earlier video. Do you think there was some kind of connection between my mom's cognitive science research and Dr. Maruki's?
Oh, yeah.
After he crushed Maruki's chance at researching the field, he had his own pawns do it for him instead. Although I doubt Shido's researchers knew anything about the subject in the way Maruki did. That sounds exactly like the kind of plan that man would scheme up.
Yeah.
That bastard! Wait, now's not the time to get pissed about that.
There's another thing
guess
about
except
that
for
video
Akechi since
nobody's
his
mentioned
personas don't
yet.
talk.
That
Yeah, that's
being
true.
that appeared near the end was most likely Maruki's persona.
Yeah, that thing looked fucked up.
The sky did turn red like that. I wonder if that was the day we fought against the god of control.
Exactly, Makoto.
Lady Lavenza did tell us that reality and mementos were merged together during that time. As you've all seen for yourselves, a full awakening to a persona can't happen unless you're within the metaverse.
Again, I just like to point out that, like, we've only seen cognitions and, like, shadows and stuff bleed over into reality twice. The day that we fought the god of control, and when Futaba's cognition of her mother was able to also go into the real world and, like, kind of show herself in the real world to Futaba and fuck with Futaba even more, which shows how strongly Futaba's cognition was completely out of control and so, like, powerful. Which, again, is just I love Futaba and her story. But again, I think it's weird to date her.
That would mean Maruki really did awaken to his persona in that video.
Yep.
And at the same time, he attained the ability to meddle with mementos, the cognition of the masses. So it is just as Lavenza had told us.
The sheer number of coincidences necessary for this to happen is just...
Yep.
At any rate, now we have a better grasp of past events. I'm fairly certain that was a memory Maruki wouldn't want us to have seen either.
Let's keep going.
Yeah. We don't have the time for these questions anyhow. Let's go.
But yeah, we could totally slot this palace between Kaneshiro and Futaba. Now, as this player, Puppy with a Nuke is joking. There was someone who came in right at the beginning of the 3rd semester and was like, "Man, I really wish this was like in the middle of the game because I wanted the game to end after the Depths of Mementos Palace." I just feel like it's really forced in at the end, and we're just, all of us were like, what? Security lock currently engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication question. What happened to Maruki the day the sky turned red? Is Persona fully awakened? There we go. I don't think I've ever gotten a question wrong. Like, I've never, like, went in and just guessed or anything. So, like, what happens if you fuck it up? Disengaging lock. It's open. Shall we press on? The treasure is close. Ooh. Actually, let's keep Pikachu. Let's do G Makoto. Just in case. Let's go skill. Okay. You get to see in the report card Maruki gives in the end of the palace. There aren't any other readings past this guy. The map doesn't show any more areas beyond him either. This is probably the final hurdle. This looks like a tough fight, so make sure everyone's in peak condition
Joker!
first. Ready, Joker? Of course. Of course. You? I can't believe you made it so far.
Yes.
But of course, you oughtn't underestimate the Phantom Thieves. We're not backing down now. Let us through. The time of salvation is almost at hand. I won't let you interfere. Who is this man? Who is this man? Dragon slaying genius. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, nice.
I'll break them.
I don't think it lets you guess, but if you choose the wrong answer after watching the video, I think it just access denied with the lock symbol. Don't miss the final journal page at the end of this hallway. Gotcha.
Persona! Something else.
I think this guy's probably not weak to anything. Yeah.
Persona! Go down! Force!
What's this dice? Okay.
Persona! All set!
I actually shouldn't have done that. The fact that he used a physical attack makes me think that he is probably... Let's try it out. Block. Interesting.
Crow's got some moves. All right, Queen.
Persona!
Super move. Ultra charge.
At least it doesn't repel. Yeah, that's what I was really scared of for a second. Damn, I wish I was a dragon slaying genius.
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
Persona! Okumana! There!
Ooh, there we go.
Persona! Yeah!
Never use GBR support character because he used both electric and physical, so.
Use my persona. Strong and immune to physical strikes. Prepare yourself.
And this is Raphael. I use him a lot to charge. No, Raphael is someone else. I have Raphael.
Wasting your time. Feel my power. That should do. Persona point. You're dead!
Let's show them some real power.
Yeah! The boys!
Running on empty, man. Behold, a saucy, zesty masterpiece.
Oh, that's a for real?
Better than this.
Get out, dumbass! Here you go, my treat!
Oh, hell yeah. He needs all the for reals we can give him right now. He might, for the final boss fight, he might give us enough for reals. We'll see. We did it.
Yes!
Nice, we're almost to the treasure. Let's move.
It's somewhere.
There's another. Oh, wow. Yeah, I did not get this journal. January 1st, I finally done it. With greater results than ever expected. According to my data, reality and the cognitive world are merging. It may be unbelievable, but I'm the one who did it. I never anticipated this, but my theory is being proven with reality as a whole. I no longer need to meddle with the cognitions of individuals. I can create the ideal reality where no one ever suffers again. With this power I've been granted, I shall lead the world to utopia. This is the mission granted to me by the people, by the world. I'm sure he'll come around to accepting it soon. Rumi, I'm so close to fulfilling my promise. In fact, I'll promise you again here and now, I will create the perfect world for you. Damn, dude. Yeah, I don't remember these journal entries the last time. So they've been cool. It's been cool to find them this time around. He knows, like, he knows Joker's not going to be cool with this. Oh, fuck. Crying in the club right now.
What the?
This is...
Now here we go. The true Garden of Eden.
This appears to be quite the paradise.
Yep.
I assume Maruki's trying to convey that the world will turn into something like this if we allow him to abuse his research.
A paradise.
Wait, but this is a dead end, right? And we still haven't found the treasure.
Look again.
There it
The
is.
shimmery thing? No doubt about it. That's our treasure.
Ignorance is bliss after
That
all.
also means we've secured our route.
All right, all we got left is send in the calling card.
Bliss,
Oh, wait.
bliss with no
How are we
pain.
supposed
though.
to do that this time?
That's right. Dr.
Eventually
Maruki's
just-
been here in the
you're just
palace
living.
this entire time, hasn't he?
You're just existing, not even living.
I'm sure Maruki's well aware that the Phantom Thieves send out their calling cards the day before their heists. Considering his actions up until now, I highly suspect he'll attempt to directly intervene in some way that day. My money's on him trying it with Joker.
Good point. In that case, I'll leave the calling card in your hands, Joker.
We could just set up an ambush and destroy him once he steps in our trap, too.
Okay, catchy.
No way are we doing that!
Our goal in coming here is to return reality to its original state, not to beat up Dr. Maruki.
It was merely a joke. After
Okay.
all, you're all well aware that Maruki's influence on reality goes well beyond this palace. If we make the wrong move in here, we could get eliminated outside the palace, since we lack our personas there. It'd be a safer strategy to change Maruki's heart, just as you all wish.
Catchy, can we kill
We're
him?
finally changing his heart. If we steal Dr. Maruki's treasure, everything will go back to the way it was, right?
I don't know for sure, but most likely.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah, of course.
We've all come so far. We can't just give up now.
We have come
We've
so
got to
far.
stick to our own reality.
Yeah, we do.
About the time limit. Dr. Maruki told you it was February 3rd, correct?
My birthday.
Yeah, he isn't like anything we've faced before. We should get as strong as we can before that fight.
Morgana telling you we should be max level before that fight. Don't need to worry about that.
What would you like to do?
If we don't have any other business here, should we go back to the entrance? Yeah, not yet, actually. Make sure you don't overexert yourself, okay?
I can feel
Is there anything else that we need to do over here? I don't think so. Yeah, look at this utopia, man. Catchy, it was just a prank, bro. Chill. I think Maruki could have won immediately by erasing all of them before they realized he gained his power, but his genuinely caring about you and wanting this for you stopped him. Yeah. He could have easily won. Yeah. With like before we even knew what the fuck was going on.
Shall we?
But because he is a good person, like he's not gonna just do that, you know. He's not just, I don't know. I actually really like Crazy Akechi. Oh, same. I love like how unhinged he is in the third semester. And I love we get to see more of that because we only get to see a little bit of it in the original version. So it's cool to like hang out with him way more. All right. Yeah. Let's see what we can make here.
I've been waiting for you.
Please be prepared. Be cautious with your selections.
Nothing. All right. Oh, let's look at
Beats
advanced
of choosing
fusions.
several
Anything?
at once?
Yeah, not really anything we can make. There's some guys that we don't. Oh, we can make. Oh, we made this guy already. We made that man.
I'll go slightly rougher on them.
Laventia getting her stretches in. Yeah. Yeah, Raphael's there. He's 98. I feel like Fafnir might be good to level up a little bit. Vishnu. Ball. I don't even really use Ball. I'm like, we only just got these guys. Dionysus isn't. Yeah. He's definitely on the lower end there, but I feel like some of his skills are useful to have here. Maybe Cert? Yeah, let's hold on, Fafnir.
This is a worthwhile strengthening.
Hold on. Just want to make
This
sure
is a worthwhile strengthening.
the right one. My man's about to go full 99 here. 100,000 XP times 5. Hell yeah, bro. There you go. How about it? Thunder Rain. Severe electric damage to one foe. Chance of inflicting shock. Dragon Slaying Genius will never get him. Divine Judge. Blessed attack that reduces HP of one foe by 50%. This isn't going to be useful for boss fights, right? As this player, I'll leave that to you. Like something that guarantees a 50%. Like there's no way that works on a... Like there are like... You know how the boss works, so even like the... I'll kind of spoil this, like the tentacles and shit, right? Like that's not going to work on them either, right? I don't think it will. I don't even know what I would replace it with. Maybe I would replace Curse, because I feel like we have other personas with Curse. Yeah, I don't think so either. So we're gonna get rid of that. All right.
You're stopping? How was the alarm?
I still have business here. We're gonna turn off the alarm because we're gonna strengthen
What
some
shall we
more
do?
personas. Stop the alarm.
But
Even then, there's better damage options. Yeah, you're right.
well then. Yes.
Laventa's so great. We don't get enough of her.
Welcome
Well, that's not
to
true.
the Velvet Room.
Play Persona 5 Strikers.
Awaken your new self. You wish to strengthen it.
Alright, so we got 3 that are level 99. I'm not worried about getting Raphael up to level 98. It might be worth it to get Dionysus up a little bit. Maybe Cert. Cert might be good. Let's do that.
It seems it would produce a fair result.
And then maybe we'll do maybe we'll up Dionysus as the last one that we'll... Were you able to have the event with Lavenza? I don't know what you're talking about. Probably not. Increases defense for all allies for 3 turns. Ooh. Let's go fish new. You do all the twin events, then you are able to do an event with Levinson. Yeah, I didn't do all the twin events. Yeah, let's up Dionysus.
It seems it would produce a fair result.
I guess it's just gods in general that are kind of tied to his vacuum wave. Severe wind damage to all foes. Ooh.
Did you may luck
I'm feeling
be on
okay.
your side?
I'm feeling okay about that.
Indeed.
That lineup there. Especially thinking, like, considering of like what the rest of my party has and shit. All right, let's get out of here. Wrong way. I don't know where I'm going anywhere.
Okay.
I guess all we can do now is prepare for the date of fates. The day of fates. So what now? Do you want to head back? Return to the real world. Now returning to the real world from Maruki's palace. Thank you for your hard work. Ah, that hit, man. That felt good. I didn't think it would be as satisfying since we did other shit. Since we had to go kind of in and out of this palace this time around. That still hit. That was still a lot. So let's get a sweet victory for that. That's SSJ Piccolo who followed. Thank you so much. Hopefully nothing happens until then. All right. Now we just gotta. Last thing is we gotta send the calling card.
Okay.
Which is where we're gonna end it. We're gonna send the calling card, and then we're gonna like save before the final boss, and we're gonna start tomorrow's stream, the last Persona 5 Royal stream, for my Persona 5 Royal replay. We'll start up tomorrow's stream with the final boss fight, and then the last couple of hours of the game, which are all story heavy. And then we watch the bad endings if we have time. We'll see. You did great today. You tired? Something's bothering me. So we talked about how Dr. Maruki might contact us, right? Right. It was only our best guess. I really hope it's not the case, but there is a chance he might show up before the deadline he gave us. For real? Seven more times. Been here all stream started in chat earlier. I was making a new video. Hell yeah, Retro Kid. I didn't even think about that. We can't discount the possibility entirely. I'd say the chances of that occurring are slim. The man sees himself as a downright saint. I can't see him suddenly going back on his word. Wouldn't you agree, Pookie? I'd say so. I hope his last sentence is for real. Right. If he wanted, he could just erase all of us from existence. I gotta blow my nose. Yeah, I felt that sneeze coming. I felt it coming. Man, I can almost taste the hundo for reals. We're not gonna. I doubt he says it 7 more times in the last, like, what, 5 hours that we have of this game? 4 hours. Not only that, giving us not even, I would say. Like, we're in the final hours of the game. Not only that, giving us all this extra time does us a lot of good on our end. And there's still so much about Dr. Maruki's power that we don't understand. That's true. I need to use this time well and prepare as much as possible. So I'll take it upon myself to remaster our calling card into a true work of art. Yeah, no, we're good there. What a pity.
Yep.
We don't know when Marquis will show up, but the deadline's not going to change. So let's keep prepping until then. So if we look at the calendar here, yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to get through. Let's see if there is any curry to make. God damn it, Soja.
Hey!
Using items that you bought for your business. For your business. Futaba's show is on. Yeah, good. If you go to Mementos and keep battling, maybe he'll reach it eventually. Yeah, that feels like a lot of unnecessary work. Fast forward through all this. I feel like we've gotten all like the coffee tidbits that the game has to offer. I feel like we've already seen repeat ones.
Let me explain.
Panama, Esmeralda, Geisha. Yeah, like I feel like we've talked about this one before. City after towns. I gotta blow my nose. All of our lives are different, and they're so much better. Whoa, so crazy. This request kind of caught my eye on the fan site. An indie idol tricked my dad, and now my family's falling apart. It's that idol's fault that my mom and dad fight all the time. Mom got really mad today. She was shouting about them heading for divorce. I just want mom and dad to be happy again, so you get the picture. I think this poster is just a kid. Maybe all this shit hit a little harder, you know? Poor kid. Yeah, it sucks to come home to an arguing family. Anyway, I did some digging on this indie idol lady. Her stage name's Star Lilina. Honestly, though, she seems pretty on the level. No shady business, no cheating the fans, nothing. No hits on the nav either. If I had to guess, I'd say it's the dad who's the problem on this one. Sounds like he goes to Akihabara every day. Want to go check it out?
Okay.
Isn't that the singer at the jazz club?
Well then.
We got other text messages. Here we go. Good afternoon, Senpai. If it's not too much trouble, maybe we can meet up today? What's the plan? Are you going to go see Samiri? Go at once. Anyone here try out Biomune? Barrett got me hyped about it. I got you hyped about it? I had nothing but, like, very meh and, like, mostly negative things to say about it. How'd that get you hyped? You might be thinking of Mike. Even Mike was, like, kind of so-so on it. I'll be waiting in Kichijoji. No, they said Akihabara, so I guess... Now we're just waiting for Dr. Maruki. I feel so anxious. It feels like waiting for a competition to begin. We have to stop Dr. Maruki. I promise to give it everything I've got. I don't think my bond will deepen just yet. Yeah, we'll hang out with her.
What would you like to do?
Let's go hang out.
I agree.
Oh, we should have just talked. I feel like I get more points if we just talk.
We should get going.
Of course, the only place she wants to hang out is the park. Oh, we still got 3 points.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Oh, and we didn't even get it. I think we'll rank up soon. Wow. Wow, bro. Wow.
Well then.
Not hanging out with me, sure. That's for fucking sure. Forgive me if this has been asked to death, but does this game have a companion movie or series? It's got the Persona 5 anime. Royal doesn't have an anime or anything, but the Persona 5 anime isn't good. I can tell you that after just watching one episode.
Hey, hey! I see. What do you want to do? Hey! Oh!
Hey, thanks for coming in.
I just want to show y'all. Oh shit, it went away. I've got 6 million yen as well. I'm fucking balling right now, y'all.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, this gives her a little bit of
The string.
everything, I think, right? It's bullshit because
I
we
feel
also
a
drink the
little more
drink, but
mature.
we don't get the status bonuses as well. Oh no, interesting. Decreases SP cost of skills by half? Ooh. I don't think we need Heat Riser. I think we've got that in other.
Thank you.
Not getting the true ending? What? What do you mean we're not getting the
Alright
true
then.
ending? Goodbye for now. We did all of the things that we needed to do to get the true ending. What the fuck are you talking about? Don't say shit like that. Don't freak me out like that. Don't we need a Maximire?
Morning. By the way,
The big day's almost here. Well, we've got all we can, so now we just gotta wait. Man, that's not the... I'll think about it. We don't need to go to that. We got a couple of days. I don't think we need a Maximire. Hold on. How to get true Persona 5
I wonder if it'll
Royal
stick.
ending. I don't even remember maxing her in the original playthrough. I don't even remember hanging out with her after. Oh my god. There's nothing about max ranking Samira, even with the bonus scenes. Ooh, pardon me. I think they're just requirements to get to the third semester. Once you get in, you can get the true ending. No, there's like certain dialogue things we do need to pick. There's like some things that we need to do. Yeah, let's go hang out with her again. Yeah, I don't even remember max ranking her in the original in my first playthrough. Now we're just waiting for Dr. Markey. I feel so anxious. It's like waiting for a competition to begin.
What would you like to do? Yes, let's go there. Let's
Wow! Wow! Nothing. Absolutely nothing. You're not good enough for her, Barrett.
Hey, hey! I see. What do you want to do? Hey! Oh!
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Should have never rejected her. We're hanging out with our sweet boy Ryuji. Finally. The closest the game will let us date Ryuji.
This is kind of interesting. All right.
Max HP increased by 20. Yeah, baby.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, it's day 2 woman at
See
the
ya.
same time. Nothing bad has ever happened. Damn, and we can't even hang out with her today. Yeah, we might not be able to max rank her. We can rank up Haru though, so let's go hang out with Haru. I love how much time she takes to get up, turn, and then look at you. All that's left is to wait for, yeah. I came to see you.
Thank you.
Hang out with her.
Thank you.
Thank you. She's so breathy. Soil is quite a mysterious thing. Within its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow up towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting. Oh, pardon me.
To be honest,
You know, I only started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past their original request. Started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios. Now I raise these plants in complete secret. But Pookie-kun, I'm worried what the school might do if they found out about this. Phantom Thief doesn't worry. Oh, right. Well, I guess I'll have to make sure this stays an underground operation. Or maybe a rooftop operation. So that one day that we helped her move her garden up here, she was like, that wasn't technically cool, and she didn't get an okay about that. That's fucking hilarious. Well, I didn't have time to get you away from your terrible fiance. Good luck, Haru. Or maybe a rooftop operation? I'm getting excited just thinking about it. Honestly, Pookie-kun, I really enjoyed the time we spent together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. Oh, sorry, I meant my fiance. That reminds me, though, I wanted to ask your advice about him. I mean, your dad is no longer in the picture. You don't have to do this anymore. This whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us around the winter of my second year in high school. I was told we were just meeting his friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiance. It was surprising, but I suppose I had always known I would someday be married off for political gain. So I accepted, and that was the start of our relationship. Oh, but no relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he has grown far worse. Recently, he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. I can't even stand to look at him, though, let alone spend any actual prolonged time together. So, what can I say to decline his offer? I don't want to go with you. Right. I suppose it would be best to simply be clear about it. As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal. So what, it was only up to her father? Her father was the only say, and now he's dead, so like she can't do anything about it? That's so weird. So any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell you the truth, I've already mentioned it to my fiance. But he refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently he's even been telling the employees at Akumura Foods about the contract he made with my father. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can postpone while I'm still in high school, but after that... Thinking about it now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged to the majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. That's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be something more. Something like a love so intense that just seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up.
I'm not so
Have
sure.
Have you ever experienced that? I have. Really? That's so romantic. I'm actually a little jealous of you and of the girl. I forgot like how early on they like try to seed this in of like how much Haru is into you. But there's no spark like that with my fiance. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training.
Yes.
Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help with the Phantom Thieves eventually. I'll get through this. Hell yeah, Haru. Haru has never held hands with him, huh? You're okay. You're okay. No, you're okay. Yeah, sleepy baby.
All right.
What? Oh, not me closing the window? Oh, it's getting late. I should probably get back to my gardening. It was okay, Lou. I was just closing the window. We opened it so you could get some cold air, but now I'm getting a little chilly, so. Well, I think I'll be staying here a little while longer. Haru and Nasamiri are the only two that state some kind of attraction to you before rank 9. Yeah. Yeah, I knew Haru was, like, I remember Haru being, like, really weird if you reject her with the relationship stuff. I didn't remember that she, like, brings up interest, which is so interesting. Sorry for the sudden call. You remember we talked about my fiance? He won't stop asking me to spend the weekend with him. My excuse was that my friend was calling me, so here I am, away from him. Smart response. I've never done anything like that before. My heart was pounding. He's been getting more and more persistent. At this rate, I don't know how long I can play along, but hearing your voice calmed me down a bit. Thanks for listening to me. I'll let you go for now. See you later. Haru never explicitly says it, though. I mean, she said she was jealous of the girl. If we say that, like, we have felt that kind of love before, you know? Honestly, let's go Shibuya.
Okay. You should be grateful. All right. All right, which one?
Just want to make sure you're good. About everything we got.
Sounds good.
I feel like, yeah, even protectors, like, we've done pretty well on.
All right. Come again.
Honestly, ooh, you know what is a good, probably a good call? Going to the gym again.
Looking good. So this equipment...
Like, we've been doing, like, kind of different stuff every time I go to the gym.
Hey!
He's so fucked up.
All right.
Want to head back?
HP and SP increased by 5, baby. You love to see it.
Good morning.
Good morning. 2 days until the deadline. Our deal is going to be up soon as well. What will you do after that? I'm not obligated to tell you. That's not part of our deal. Never mind the future. Just focus on defeating Maruki for now. If we lose, a fate more humiliating than death will be waiting for us. Kechi's gonna start pulling more pranks. Yeah, those are his future plans. Pranks in bathhouses. Oh, we're gonna hell attacks. Damn. Damn, we really aren't gonna max rank Samiri. I thought it was gonna be easy.
I agree.
Why is like in between 9 and 10 so like why do we need so many fucking points for that?
I love that place.
Playing Mamanchito in prison. What an incredible view. Can you imagine being this tall? You don't mind heights? God, I hate this. Yes, if anything, they make me feel more comfortable. Y'all are wild. From up here, it looks so different from the streets we know, doesn't it? Like, that aspect is cool, but again, being so far up, no. Not a fan. Oh, now our bond will go. We'll grow stronger soon with Samiri. Wow. Fucking wow. She better want to hang out with us tomorrow. I don't know if it's gonna work out like that though. It's already February. We got only 3 days until the deadline. Oh crap, what do we do? Called it. Calm down, I understand it's a tense situation. If something were to happen, it'd be tomorrow, correct? He hasn't sprung any surprises on you, has he, Pookie? Nothing. Suppose all we can do is wait. He really likes keeping us in suspense, huh? Whatever Dr. Maruki decides, I don't think we're getting out of it without this. I don't think we're getting out of this without a fight. We need to be prepared for anything. You're right. We already beat up a god, right? We can take him.
Yep.
Tomorrow's our last day for any last-minute prep. Is there anything you still need to do? Honestly, yeah. You needed to reach it before the second? I think you're wrong. Again, what thing am I missing? What thing am I missing here, SS player? Like, what's going to be missing from the true ending?
Hey, hey!
These gauge student knowledge. No, just a maxer. Pull an all-nighter. Study aids. Right? Tutor? Rat race result. What? A rat race result. No idea. Pull an all-nighter. I don't even... What the fuck? These gauge student knowledge. There's another word for exams. Street smarts. I was about to say is pulling an all-nighter cramming. Yeah. I was right there with you, puppy. These gauge student knowledge. Rat race result. What the fuck? Someone help me with the rat race result. I'm drawing a blank here. Something that ends in a winner. No, I don't have a W. Okay, maybe it's dinner. Yeah, you're right, because at the end of a rat race is cheese, right? Oh, I'm so lost here. It feels like a stretch. Yeah, it does feel like a stretch. These gauge student knowledge. Yeah, there's no way this makes a word. Yeah. Maybe this is wrong. The study aids, maybe that's wrong. I don't know. This is only 15? Man. So this starts with some sort of... Apparently the answer to rat race results is stress? Yes. Yeah, then tutor's wrong. Study aids. I want to try to get this last one. I know what the main answer is. It's finals. So I can't use F, I, N, or L. Notes. Fuck. Called it, Piccolo.
All right.
I see.
Rat race results really messed this up. I know. Well, no, it was tutor that messed me up because I was using T's that I shouldn't have been using. Really have not hung out with Mishima this entire fucking game. I love it.
Hey, hey!
Damn, it's cold.
Finally hang out with Mishima on our last night. No.
I see. What do you want to do? Hey! Oh!
Yeah, we're gonna take Makoto.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Eight months later, finally agree to do Operation Maid
Not
Watch.
bad
Nope,
at all.
never. Never. I was nervous at first, but strangely enough, it calms you down. Makoto's talking about smoking weed?
This drink.
I got paranoid, but then eventually I chilled the fuck out.
I feel a little more mature.
All right.
Max SP increased by 10.
Thank
You love to
you.
see it.
All right then.
All right. That was our last free night.
Senpai?
Good morning, Senpai. Tomorrow's the day, whether Dr. Maruki likes it or not. Are you nervous?
I'm sorry.
A little. Sorry. But we've done everything we can. Let's give it everything we have and win now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Sumire. Alright, this is our last... We're coming up on our last free time, essentially. If he's coming, it'll be today. I'm so nervous. Same, I can't focus on class at all. How's that any different than usual? Shut up! I mean, I seriously can't today. I even tried. We'll handle it like always. You know it. I've been so blessed with your cool composure. Pookie, you're the one Maruki's most likely to approach. If that happens, make sure you handle it just as we planned. This is Pookie here. We ain't got nothing to worry about. I know it's a lot to bear, but can we ask you to make the call for us if he does show his face? Leave it to me. Let us know right away if anything goes amiss, okay? What's Maruki's next move gonna be? Even I'm starting to get a little antsy here. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. SS player, you fucking doubted. You fucking doubted me, bro.
Nothing matters more to me. Thank you very much. Sorry to keep you waiting.
I don't remember this.
It looks like my coach is yet to arrive. I'm usually so nervous when Coach Hiraguchi watches
but
my
you won't get her
performance.
third awakening? That's
Partially
fine.
because she's worked with me for so long. That's why I don't want to let her down. But today I'm excited about this.
You look radiant today.
Thank you. When you compliment me like that, I feel like everything's going to turn out well in the end. Thank you for making time to observe me today. I really wanted to get an unbiased evaluation from you.
You got a good look on your face today, Sumire.
Yes, ma'am. I'm confident in the routine I'm about to perform.
Well, at first glance, I'd say you look like you've got it all figured out. But I'm here to gauge your performance, not just let you brag about it. Now, begin.
All right, Hiraguchi.
Ma'am.
Even her starting form's changed. Could this be your doing?
It's all Sumire.
You two are cute together.
Don't read. Nope.
All right, let's start.
I really don't understand gymnastics, bro.
Thank you for watching.
You've grown so much, Sumire. I'm sure this is no surprise to you, but the path to international success will be harsh and relentless. Are you ready?
Absolutely. I will be #1 in the world of gymnastics. I will make our dream a reality.
Glad to hear you're so sure.
I like when they
With
jump
your
on the
natural
trampoline,
grace
that's
and
pretty
dedication
cool.
to reach the gauntlet, no matter how far it is from your grasp, your dream is no longer impossible. And you're the one who decided that, not me.
Yeah, I don't think I even got Sumire's second
You didn't even
awakening.
realize it, did you? Today's the first time you've told me you will win on an international level. Until today, you'd only tell me, I hope I win.
Oh!
And am I correct in believing you weren't alone in this mission of yours?
Coach. Yes, that's right.
It's good to hear you have someone who really understands you in your corner. Your performance today truly was impressive. I'm looking forward to your next lesson already.
Coach Hiraguchi liked my routine.
Hell yeah, because it was you. It's only natural, Sumire.
You're probably right. I'm kidding, of course. Thanks to you, I feel like I've finally found the answer I've been searching for, as well as discovering what's most important to me while performing. I genuinely can't thank you enough.
You did all the work.
I suppose I should take the compliment. I'm sorry for repeating this to death, but I really do need to say it again. I'm so grateful that I got to meet you, Senpai. I've learned all sorts of things from my time with you. Now, I can show everyone how I really feel, and the two of us can take the crown of the gymnastics world.
Aw. Feel strong bond with Sumire. Here we go.
I am thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of faith.
Transforms persona into a mythological trickster.
All right.
You can now fuse Mario, the most powerful persona in this arcana. Yeah, I've definitely never seen this before.
The new me. I finally found it.
All right.
Sumiria's persona Cendrillon has transformed into Vanadis. Vanadis, I don't know. Oh god, Sumiria's persona, at least her max rank one, so fucking
Why
broken.
don't you
Really?
join me on my tour, Senpai? It'll be you and me and Kasumi. All three of us taking on the world as a team.
I'll get my passport.
I'm kidding. No matter where I perform, even if it's on the other side of the earth, it feels like you'll still be there, watching over me. I really do believe that with all my heart. Thank you so much for coming out to support me today. I really hope we stay as close as we are on our way to the top.
That's so mean.
Boy, my body's still so jittery. I feel like I need to keep moving. Senpai, please join me in a bit of extra training. We'll start with some basic stretches. We're going to do a full routine, so I hope you came prepared.
Nah, dude, I'm in like fucking regular winter clothes. Vanadis is another word for Freya, so her persona is Freya. Another Norse god there. Interesting. Evade curse. Ooh. Greatly decreases accuracy for one foe. Increases chance of critical for all allies for 3 turns. Increases chance of critical. Yeah. Hello, Senpai. I wanted to thank you for everything. I feel like I've finally managed to move past the trauma. I'm ready to be an international champion, and Kasumi, well, she'll be right there with me. That's why I want to turn this world back to how it used to be. I want to keep my promise with her. I'm counting on you. Great. I'll do everything in my power to support you. With me, Kasumi, and you combined, we'll be invincible. Thinking of tying my hair up again. I know it sounds a little pretentious, but it'd be proof of my resolve. Like a reminder, so I'll always remember Kasumi's true feelings. Oh, and I'm sorry for talking for so long. I hope we can accomplish even more together. Okay, good night.
Ah, you're back.
Well, I know it's a bit early, but I think I'm going to close up shop for the day. We were so busy today, and I ran out of all my ingredients. I don't even remember the last time that happened. Weird, huh?
Make sure
Anyway,
you close
don't
up.
forget to lock up. That is weird. Tomorrow's finally the day. We've already secured the route to the treasure. No problems there. All we have to do now is wait. Sweet, we're gonna rock this shit. Yes. Oh, Pookie-senpai, I wanted to ask you something. Has Dr. Maruki contacted you yet? Not yet. I see. I suppose waiting really is our only option. You're right. If anything comes up on my end, though, I'll get in touch with you all. See you tomorrow. It's weird that we were able to...
Apologies for calling so late.
Fucking Christ, dude.
This is Maruki, by the way.
Yeah, we know.
I'm actually rather close by. Would you mind lending me an ear? There's something important we need to talk about. And if you do intend to confront me, I believe there's something you have to give me first.
If we must.
Thank you. I'll be at the cafe shortly. See you later.
It's almost like Marky.
I caught all of that. Just as we suspected, he knew he'd have to get a calling card.
Like, I don't know if they spell it out for us, but like if we read in between the lines, like Marky like specifically changed the cognition so like people would go to the cafe today, so he knew it would be clear, right?
I have no clue how this meeting is going to go down. Hey,
Shout out to I Am the Warrior
just make sure you
Otaku98
keep
for
your
following.
guard up, okay?
Yeah, Dr. Stack, I've got something to say to you. Apparently Marky is coming. I should wait for him downstairs.
I should write something.
No music too? Like, fuck, bro. Fuck.
Hey!
Marky's finally coming. Are you mentally prepared? Let's go. However you respond to Maruki, I trust you. I know you make the right decision.
Sorry for the last-minute visit. How's Yoshizawa-san holding up? I've been concerned about a potential relapse, considering her difficulties with accepting this reality.
You ready for 3 hours of boss fight? No, that we're doing the boss fight tomorrow. Also, the boss fight's not nearly that long. Final boss is not 3 hours. Samiri is one tough lady.
You know, I would love for that to be the truth.
It is the
but
truth.
People can't maintain their strength forever.
You finished it?
So, getting down to
Alyssa
business.
has finally finished all of the books in the Shadow and Bone series. Because we watched the first season, and then she was like, I need to read all of the books now. And what, a month later, you've read all 8 books? 2 weeks and 7 books. Jesus Christ. So that's what Alyssa's been up to, outside of teaching the next generation of people. I love how Maruki is fucking like, oh, she's not ready, when Samiri is literally telling him that she's fucking ready. Like, how fucking flatly can you put it? I know, man. So getting down to business.
I wanted to confirm with you one last time. Is there no other way to come to an agreement besides fighting?
We can't accept this reality.
The reality I created may seem distorted from your point of view, but it's a reality where everyone is happy.
No, it's where everybody's
you'll never have to suffer the pain of loss.
Existing.
Or the pain from having people and things stolen away from you.
Like you have? Yeah.
So, you saw what happened with Rumi. I'm not the one who suffered. She is. But she's still living a wonderful life right now, in this world you call a distorted reality.
But she still doesn't remember you, right? And you're fine with that?
She may not be in my life anymore, but at least her own life is a happy one now. I'm not just doing this for Rumi. I want all of you to live just as happily as she is. But for Rumi's happiness to last, I have to move on. After all that's happened to her, to me, I just can't drag her into it.
Doc.
My stance will not change. Strange circumstances have led to my gaining this power. However, I now recognize it as being wholly inevitable. This is something only I am capable of doing. I promise. Every person alive will be happy in the world I create. So, let me ask you the same. After really considering every option, do you have any doubts about your views?
You know, if Marky just relegated it to absolutely 100% necessary patience, it would be okay. I don't think it would be. I think it would be okay as like a starting off point, but then to slowly bring them back to reality and to have them slowly realize what they have gone through, for them to like completely ignore what they have gone through in the past. Like I do think Rumi's an extreme case, but I do think there could have been a life where her and Maruki could have still been together and have gone on. It would have been very painful, of course, but I think she would have grown and shit from that as well. So like that's what the entire like Phantom Thieves existence is about. They're all extreme cases, and because of all of their pain, they have grown as people, you know. Rumi can still recover. We still don't we really don't know who does or doesn't need it until time has passed. Exactly. So let me ask you the same. After really considering every option, do you have any doubts about your views? What do you mean?
I suppose it's more accurate to ask, do you two gentlemen have any doubts? You're here, aren't you, Akechi-kun?
Akechi!
You caught me.
Oh, it was just a hunch. This issue doesn't only affect you, Akechi-kun. This involves you, too.
Akechi's involved?
What do these two have to do with...
The relationship you two share is very unusual. A detective and a phantom thief. Despite being enemies, your relationship isn't based on hatred or ill will.
I don't know. Akechi did say he hated us at one point, but I think that was just him lashing out. I do think he does really like us.
That's why I found it so tragic.
We're the closest thing he's ever had to a friend.
In Shido's palace.
You bastard! So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself.
Say, didn't you regret how things ended with him? You two came to a deep understanding of one another. Yet you had no choice but to leave Akechi-kun to his fate. That's why I created a reality where you two could have a fresh start together.
After all this, that's what you have to say. Seriously, you really are.
That would mean the Akechi in the real world is...
Get what I'm saying? I genuinely didn't want to tell you like this. I didn't want to make it seem like I'm holding him hostage.
So, in the, like I was saying, like we knew things had changed the night of December 24th, right? When Akechi came back, I had mentioned that didn't happen in the original version. And in the original version, it is implied that Akechi died and he stayed dead, where it was never really confirmed and stuff like that, but it's kind of been inferred, right? And so Maruki seems to be confirming even more that, like, hey, if y'all erase my world, Akechi's gonna die. Like, Akechi is gonna stay. It's gonna go back. Reality's gonna go back to the way it should have been, and Akechi is not going to exist, which is really fucked up.
But no matter what you may think of me, I just want you all to accept this reality and move on with your happy lives.
And that matters how, exactly? Don't tell me you think dangling my life before us is going to have any impact on our decision.
I fucking love Akechi, dude. So you knew.
Well, I lacked conclusive evidence, but after I fought against you all, I had a gap in my memory that ended with meeting up with him again. There were also the cases of Wakaba Ishiki and President Okumura. Of course, I'd find all of that suspicious.
I see. I had a feeling the truth of the matter still wouldn't dissuade you, Akechi-kun. But how about you? You think dangling my life before us is going to affect our decision? That's what Akechi-kun said a moment ago. If that's how you see it at this point,
the only reason I'm not sad is because Akechi doesn't care.
But I'm still going to ask you, one last time. Will you accept the reality I create for you? You were the guiding light to my research. You showed me the way so I could make my dream into reality.
He really saved that last bomb drop. He's like, he knows. He's like, I know you want to be friends with Akechi. I know, like, your relationship to him is important. He like leaves. That's like his final like ace in the hole kind of thing of like, do you really want to like fight me on this?
Nothing but gratitude for you. Not a single ounce of ill will.
That's what makes this hard.
That's why I wanted you of all people to understand. Perhaps I shouldn't ask you for an answer on the spot like that. I'll be going now.
This is for you. This royal segment really gives me a bit more respect for Akechi. Oh yeah, because
that's right.
I thought Akechi was like fine in the original version. Akechi is a top tier character in Royal.
I've heard you're calling.
It's surprising that it changed his
my question.
Let's
do this.
Cognition, even
I'll be
though he was
waiting in the
expecting
palace tomorrow, just as I promised. If you still haven't changed your mind by then, we'll meet there. But if you don't show, I'll take that to mean you've accepted my reality. See you.
What are you gonna do?
I'd like to speak with him.
Akechi. Gotcha. I'll leave the decision up to you. Let me know when you've reached an answer.
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days.
But then you'll...
So what? That's the path I chose. All you have to do is stick to your guns and challenge Maruki. Or are you really so spineless that you'd fold over some bullshit trivial threat on my life?
You gotta fucking appreciate of like his ideals he will carry over his own survival. You know? I won't fold.
Then you already know what needs to be done. I want to hear you say it aloud. What do you intend to do?
If we fight against Maruki and win, we return to the original reality. But Akechi.
I won't wait a moment longer. Answer me.
We're stopping Maruki.
All right. I'm relieved to hear it. I will never accept this form of reality. I'm done being manipulated.
Fuck yeah,
Let's
Akechi.
go back to our true reality.
Look at this motherfucker right here.
This is great. I feel so alive.
Right before you die?
So chaos as far as the eye can see. All right.
Akechi's persona Loki has transformed into Hereward. Hereward? I don't know. I don't know how to say that one.
What's a life worth in a reality that was cooked up just to satisfy someone else? I say none. We have to win this, no matter what.
Her reward? He reward? Colossal almighty damage to one foe. Highly effective if foe is downed. Yeah, that's gonna fuck him up.
All right, we're all here. It's time. Our final battle. Maruki came by LeBlanc last night, so we gave him the calling card.
I doubt Maruki is still interested in discussion. You realize there's no backing out now, right?
Also, just happy birthday to me in game. Just a reminder.
Ain't no way we're gonna run now. We're gonna confront Doc in his palace, show him what's up, and go back to our own reality, right?
Let's do this.
Right.
It appears we're all ready.
It's time to take back what belongs to us. Our own reality.
Fuck yeah, Morgana. Does it happen already? Oh, it's so hot. We'll wait until the... Yeah, we'll let this play for a minute here. Let's get to that chorus. And that's where we're going to end Persona 5 Royal tonight, y'all. Tomorrow we will finish this playthrough that has taken us roughly 4 months. It's so good. It's so good. Hell yeah, y'all. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to end this journey with y'all tomorrow, right here on twitch.tv/sadboybarrett. To round out the stream, though, we still got a little bit of time, so why don't we wrap up the stream with a little bit of Knockout City. We're going to start tomorrow's stream of Persona 5 Royal with the final boss fight and the last couple of hours of the game. The person who said the final boss fight takes 3 hours is wrong. I feel like at most it might have taken me an hour on my first playthrough. Woke up at 5 a.m. today, so I'm gonna catch those Z's. Have a good night, puppy with a nuke. Yeah, if you're dropping off here, since I'm wrapping up Persona 5 Royal, we're gonna play like a match or two of Knockout City. I just thought it would be fun to wrap up with. So yeah, I'll be live here again tomorrow. Twitch.tv/sadboybarrett. Roughly 7 a.m. Pacific, or not 7 a.m., 7 p.m. Pacific, where we will finally finish Persona 5 Royal after almost 4 months. I'm so excited to wrap this up. And again, if in case you've been wondering, I know some of you have been asking the last couple of weeks of what the plan is after Persona 5 Royal, and we'll talk about that at the beginning of tomorrow's stream. So if you're wondering what the plan is after Persona 5 Royal, hop on in, make sure you're here at the beginning of tomorrow's stream so you can learn what is up. So I'm gonna turn this off. Uh-oh. That wasn't my camera though. That's weird. Okay, hold on. That's so weird. Lights, camera. Hold on. What the fuck? This is so funny. That's so weird. That if I turn off my Elgato, it freezes my camera. What the hell? Let's see here. So let's go right, and then we'll turn off game capture. That's the right display capture there. Alright, so then let's bring down this guy. And then turn on... where is it? Why can't I find it? There we go. Oh, I should also probably edit the stream info. Let's go Knockout City. Platinum tier, baby. So yeah, we'll play a match or two just because I've been super addicted to Knockout City. Alright, so let's turn on the controller here. It's taking a little bit to fire up here. Oh gosh. It always
freaks me out. Like I always expect one screen to go black when like a game pops up, but I'm also worried that I can't hear any sound, which is weird. I might need to fuck with some audio, so I'm just grinding the Persona 5 Strikers right now. Yeah, let's go here. Let's go settings, if it lets me. What the fuck? All right. Let's go sounds, and then I guess, oh yeah, here we go. Default output. And then we go display capture 2, and then knockout city, and then that should be, yeah, nailed it. All right, yeah, let's get in here. Yeah, I'm at Platinum 1. I've been kind of stuck at Platinum 1 for the last couple of days here. Ah, fuck. I don't have that set up. Whatever. Doing a merciless run of the game right now, so I'm just arming myself to the teeth. Jesus. I had to knock that game down to easy at one point.
KO City Pirate Radio.
All right, so League play always stresses me out when and I've only done League play with people I don't know. Yeah, I like the combat in Strikers did not come to me super easily. Okay. So I feel like we need constant communication, especially in League play. And like there's no way for me to communicate with these people that I'm randomly playing with. Nice. Ah! No! Oh shit. Nice. Oh, what? I got hit again? Nice. Absolutely nothing just now. That's fucking awesome. I love this game, dude. No shit.
It's all tied up.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Gold team takes the lead.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Shit. Ah! Okay. I always have the tendency to yell whenever I get knocked out, and I need to calm myself here. Calm myself. We're doing well, too. I always get paired with quitters in League. Shit, that sucks. Nice. Alright. I was worried that was gonna bite us in the ass. Nice. Got another cage ball over here. Yeah, we're kicking ass and taking names right now. Ah! Fucking asshole. Other team helping their teammates. Fuck. I've done nothing this game. They just used my body to knock people out.
Blue team is catching up.
Yeah. Yeah, they just team wiped us. Oh, fuck. Thought I was ready for that too.
It's all tied up.
Fucking Christ. They really came back. There's two of them with one heart though. Fucking Christ, man.
Round 4, blue team.
Someone fell to their death. Damn, they really came back there. Yo, Bear, how are you liking this season of My Hero? I'm really liking it. I've been tweeting out my thoughts here and there.
Round 2.
Mike and I haven't really done a check-in on it, though. Can't pass it back, though, bro. No, somebody got caught. Shit.
Blue team takes the lead.
Awesome. They got their shit together somehow. Nice. Oh, someone just fell.
Gold team takes the lead.
Not ready for that curve. Fuck.
Blue team takes the lead.
I really had it 2 nights ago, and then I was playing a bunch last night, and I lost it. Like, I was not on my A game last night. Nice. Oh, shit.
Fucking embarrassing! Fucking embarrassing! It's fucking embarrassing! Fucking embarrassing! Oh no. It's all tied up. Blue team takes the lead.
As I've been saying, I've not been on my A game. That. I usually get so annoyed at people who do that too. Like, oh, throw me at the very beginning of the map too. Fucking Christ, man. I can't get a fucking break. Yeah, we're losing this one.
Blue team needs 1 more point to win the match. Oh no.
Yep.
Blue team wins.
All right. Shake it off. Shake it off. I think that takes me down a tier. I think I'm going back down to gold. Close. Almost well, back down to gold. Throw a ball 20 times? Wait, what? Alright, I'll take it. I'll take that XP. Either way, I'm getting XP and I'm feeling good about it. Yeah, I did not do good. I got 9 KOs when my KDR was 1.13, so what, 8 deaths? 7 deaths? That sucks. Again, not on my A game. We might do 2 more matches here, we'll see. Let's see how I feel. I should probably find someone to raid. Oh shit. Game starting. It'll probably just be Fran. I shouldn't worry too much about it. It is kind of concerning that like the entire... Hold on. Shit. I don't have the chat up anymore. Alright, whatever.
City ain't big enough for all ya. The winners can
I have no idea what y'all are saying.
The loser walks away. Good luck.
Multi-ball, hell yeah. Alright. See, I say that and even like
last night. I was not doing well with the multi-ball. Alright, I have the chat up on my phone. Alright, time to prove yourself here, Barrett. No one's passing, so that's not a good sign. Nice.
Blue team takes the lead.
Where are all the balls? Where'd they all go? One of them had a multi-ball. Where'd they go? Nah, whatever.
Multi-ball.
Ooh. Nice.
Blue team is pulling way ahead.
Oh. I threw the ball too. Come on.
It's catching up.
Catch it up. I love the announcer. The announcer fucking brought it for this game, bro.
Double KO.
Yeah, get out of here. Ooh. Damn it. I was just thinking of like avoid the train because the train will kill you. I got too greedy. I got too greedy with the multi-ball. Ah, shit.
Gold team is catching up. Blue team needs one more point to win the round.
Fuck. Ohio, just move on. We're talking about Knockout City.
Gold team.
Hang on, let's talk about Knockout City. Man. I'm tired of talking about Persona 5 Strikers. Fucking Christ. Oh my god, they really caught up. What just happened? I was like I've had so many of these games where we like completely dominate them. And then like the second half of the game they're just like, okay, like we got our shit together. Like what just happened there? Really don't know anything about Knockout City. Doing dodgeballs at people, am I right? Nah, I'm just kidding. Ohio.
Round 2.
I'm gonna teach you guys how to pass the ball. There you go.
Multi-ball.
Fucking Christ, man.
Blue team takes the lead. It's all tied up. Blue team takes the lead.
Oh, that felt good. Yeah, nice. They did that fucking slow throw, and that pass threw me off. I thought the pass was, Yeah, I didn't want to do it too early because you can't go super far as the fucking bomb. There you go. If I'd done it earlier. I hate the ones who are like, throw me immediately. Nice. Nice. That felt good. That felt good.
Blue team is pulling way ahead.
even into it. I wasn't even into it, but the last 2 days have been keeping me hooked. Oh, what are you throwing at? Come on. Shit. Fucking Christ, dude.
Round point, blue team.
Come on, let's bring it back. Let's bring it back. Fuck, come on. Just don't have the reaction time. I had it nailed down. Jesus Christ, thank God. For some reason, randoms never throw you normally. They always go for the ultimate. That's the other thing where I want to communicate them. Like, I'm like, how are you at platinum tier? Or like, even like when I was like gold tier, I'm like, how are you at this tier and you've never just like thrown a teammate normally or passed? Oh, of course, one of our dudes isn't fucking playing right now. That's awesome. That's super cool. That's super
Gold
cool.
team takes the lead.
Oh, now you show up, fucking asshole. Especially after like we just won a round. Like what? Like, come on, dude. Like High School Musical says, get your head in the game, bro. Yeah, now they're just gonna pick us off for the rest of the fucking match. Fucking Christ, dude. Yeah, they won this match. It's because they don't tell you that, really. I mean, how did we discover it then? You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, I gotta get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, come on. Stop throwing it so fucking slow, you assholes. Alright, well, this game's lost. Figure the big ultimate will do more. It's so easy to avoid, though. That's the thing. At least I did something this round. Jesus Christ. Nice.
Gold team needs one more point to win the match. Gold team wins.
Damn. You hate to see it. Alright, one more. We'll do one more. And then I'll be back tomorrow right here on twitch.tv/SadBoyBarrett, finishing Persona 5 Royal. You okay, Lou? I'm surprised I didn't go down gold there. Yeah, see, I had 14. Like, I did well that match, too. We all did pretty... our fucking teammate barely did shit. That's why, man. We barely had a third teammate. It's super cool. Yeah, go to bed, Lou. She's been, like, chilling on the floor. Only teammates, or when they get a lead, they get cocky. They let their guard down. We lose or tie. Yeah. You need me to... You need me to carry you to bed? Yeah, I'll carry you to bed. Hi. I'm wrapping up soon, Lulu. Don't you worry. This match has been starting for a while, huh? It knew I left the desk, so they're like, okay. This happened to me yesterday too. It was like starting a match, and then like I could hear the match happening, but it never loaded me in. That was really cool. Well then. We have to wait a minute, I guess. I'll fucking wait. Do you ever truly finish Persona 5 Royal though? No. How do you curve the ball? B. If you're playing on Xbox. So you have that like kind of B does like where you do the spin, and then Y where you like do the flip. If you spin and throw, that'll give you the curve. If you flip and throw, that'll give you like the kind of the looping throw. Alright, here we go. It sucks that it punishes you, because it's like I have no other way to get out of this, or like you're not loading me into the game. I have to quit. I want to get up to platinum in 1v1. It's really hard though. People who are playing 1v1 are on a fucking different level. Like they don't fuck around. Alright. It always bodes well when the entire other team is like all in the same like crew. Give me a decent ball. God damn it. Alright. The one ball that needs to be taken out of the game because it sucks. Alright. It's a new game. It's a new game, Barrett. Wish I wasn't at work so I could try this game. Are you always at work?
KO. Round 1.
It's all the time. Ah! Fucked it up. Nice.
Blue team takes the lead.
Where's that ball?
It's all tied up. Blue team takes the lead.
Nice. Oh, that hurt. They got two of us right there, didn't they? Yeah.
Gold team takes the lead.
Why would you just throw it? What are you doing, dude?
It's all tied up.
Nice.
Blue team takes the lead.
Nice. Okay, that was worth it. To be fair, I fucked it up earlier, so. Fuck, man. I used to be so good at fucking catching those, like, really quick ones. I just don't have it. I'm not the same player I was a week ago. Nice. Let's end on a dub. Let's end on a dub, y'all. Also, what's up, Dr. Tash? I don't feel like I've seen you in a while.
Round 2.
Let that go to waste. tackle is so annoying. That's another thing I want out of the game. Nice.
Blue team takes the lead.
They're fucking prepared for it. I don't know what else we need, like, we should be doing right now. Try to go around, though. No, you're okay.
It's all tied up. Gold team takes the lead.
Lulu, hey. Lulu, nothing's out there. Hey. Shit.
Pass to me.
It's all tied up.
Ooh. You're okay. Where'd she go?
Gold team takes the lead.
Between you, Andy, and some like my streams, I get spread thin. Gotcha. Where's that throw? Come on, dude.
It's all tied up.
Rated shots there. I feel bad about that. Oh my god, what is happening right now?
Blue team takes
I just
the
hear a
lead.
lot.
Pass to me.
It's all tied up.
How did they even get that ball? There's no balls around us.
Round point, gold team.
Nice.
Next point wins.
Ooh.
Pass me.
Doing, dude. Come on, get there. Fucking Christ. See, it's so easy to avoid it.
Gold team wins.
Cool. God, we would have gotten there. Hey, chill out. Go to bed. I'm sitting for way too long. Lulu, you're okay. There's literally nothing out there. Fucking Christ.
Gold team takes the lead.
We're gonna get no dubs tonight. Like, it's too sweaty out here, man. Lulu. Stop barking. Lulu. Nice.
It's all tied up.
Lulu.
Gold team takes the lead. It's all tied up.
Nice.
Blue team takes the lead.
Team. Nice. Lulu, go to bed. Nice.
Blue team is pulling way ahead.
Yeah, Lulu. We're wrapping up the stream in just a minute here, though.
Blue team needs one more point to win the match.
Fucking Christ, man. That dude's got one heart. Get him, get him, get him. I know. Yeah, did you have to potty because you had dinner super late? Alright, all three of them have one heart. We can do this. Nice. Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright, we ended on a dub, everybody. I feel good about that. Thank you so much for joining me tonight, right here on twitch.tv/sadboybarrett, where we mainly played Persona 5 Royal and then wrapped up with a couple of losses and one win in Knockout City. I'm glad that we at least ended with a win. Anyways, y'all, thank you so much for joining me. I'm going to send y'all over to 1FM3_. Go give Fran some love. And then I hope to see you tomorrow right here on twitch.tv/sadboybarrett when we finish, after almost 4 months, Persona 5 Royal. Anyways, y'all, let's bring up some of this. We'll see y'all later. Until next time, have a good rest of your evening.